Welcome, welcome. That song is a favorite ever song of the playlist. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a little different, I think, but it's a very good song. I can understand why some people wouldn't like it. The song I played during the intro because of the like glitchiness of the vocals or the voices. But if I'm being completely honest with you, it's a really good song, and there are very few songs out there that incorporate glitchy vocals or vocals in any capacity that's non-words, where it actually makes a good song that actually sounds harmonious or actually sounds good. There's a lot of attempts to make music like that. Very few of them are actually good, in my opinion, and that's an actual song that's good. I really respect a lot of artists that can actually make songs with vocals that don't have spoken words. And I'm not just talking about singing, I'm talking about like chopping vocals into like more like electronic oriented music and actually making it good without it being overbearing or just not sounding discorded or just bad. Really like the beat to it. Yeah, there's several good songs I have in that playlist. Definitely not. It's a very, very limited window of what I like. I choose those songs specifically because I think they'll play well on stream to a wide variety of people. I don't choose those songs because they're my favorite song in the world or anything like that. Although all the songs in there I like enough that I downloaded them and I put them in my playlist. So. I think I said RXB Chief. Captain. I meant Captain, not RXB Chief. I don't know why I said RXB Chief. He normally does the Peepo Arrive emo, I think. I think that's why. I'm gonna... No, actually, I'm not gonna do that. I need to experiment with having my dynamic range on dynamic mode versus compressed mode. I'm almost positive most players use compressed mode. Excuse me, but I don't know actually. Hopefully we'll load into a game here momentarily. I wonder if there's a keyboard shortcut on Windows 10 from switching between the various space screens that you have. Because there is on Mac. I think Mac implements that so much better than PC does. Where you can have like multiple screens within one screen. So like you can have one screen up on Windows 10, but then you can press a button and it shifts outwards and you can see multiple desktops at the top and you can just maneuver windows between them. So you can switch between different like workspaces almost. I really like that feature, but Mac does it so much better. It's not even funny. You have keyboard commands that you can switch to. You can have individual background images, desktop images for every single screen. That's the sickest thing on PC. Like I still have not seen that on I'm sorry, the sickest thing on Mac is that you can do that. I've never seen that on PC. If you have to, well, you choose a desktop image, guess what? It's your same image for every single window you have. It makes no sense, in my opinion. Maybe you can like have a mod that enables you to have a different desktop image for every background, but
hostiles are capturing a zone.
To total control. Incredible performance, Spartan.
I think you have to do so myself.
Frag obtained. That looked very painful.
Trying to hold this side.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Holy cow, that guy just got melted.
Your team is close to total control.
Need to hold this side, I think.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Okay, teammate's still over there. We should be getting this. Like 100% we should be getting B, and like they all slayed out, I think. There we go.
Your team has total.
Pretty sure we rotate left here. Almost positive we do.
You've got new zones incoming.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Dude. BK sometimes is so wildly inconsistent. It's just the weirdest thing.
New zones are ready for capture.
Zone captured. Let's see them try
Holy
to
cow.
Your team has total control.
What's up, Aku? How you doing, man? Welcome.
Zones incoming.
Oh my god, teammate. Trying to help him out.
Performance, Spartan.
Oh man, he died. No. Did I even initiate this? I'm dead. Wow. Kill him, please. Thank you. What's up, Aku? Welcome back to the stream.
Zones are ready for capture.
Oh, what the hell?
The conqueror's weapon in your hands.
How did that get up here?
An ally has captured a zone.
Someone must... Dude, I have to go back in theater. How is this rocket launcher up here? That was the randomest thing. What? I've never... What?
Zone lost.
That was the randomest thing.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Ammunition.
What's that?
Zone
I mean, I guess, but that's just so weird. It's so random.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
This moment will be remembered in song.
Keep
I would love to
stealing.
know how I didn't get an assist for that.
Grapple shot quiet. Hostiles capturing a zone. Ground vehicle en route.
Oh, wow, they're gonna get it. I need to go to C here, apparently. Dude. Come on, teammates.
For the enemy.
got 2 though in very quick succession, so I don't really have too many reservations for this game. I'm thinking we push this way, get up here. I always forget that you cannot climb over that. Someone got ninja'd. Oh my god. Just drop slid. That is the power of the VK right there. Dude, I need my teammates to actually look at something here. Oh my god, I'm dead. I am 100% dead. There's nothing I can do in that scenario. I should have gone for shot grenades so much earlier than I did, for sure. Oh, this is not good. Wait. Actually, hold on. I'm just trying to see what my teammates are doing over here. Like, if they need help. They do, but like, I don't think I can be able to do this. Why am I getting killed from behind? What? Wait. What is actually happening? There is actually no... How has half our team quit? What?
You got new zones incoming.
Oh, man. This is really bad. They have dual ghosts, man. They have dual ghosts. What happened? We have to get them out of it, dude. We're gonna have to play really, really hardcore. I'm dead.
Zones are ready for capture.
I gotta get up to top shelf here. I gotta get up to top shelf. I may not be able to hack this door.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I never saw a glint. I guess he no-scoped me.
Close to total control.
I never saw a glint, not once. What? Dude, we have so few players on our team right now.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
What is going on? I didn't see a glint. I never saw a glint. I gotta, yeah. This is definitely a theater mode film. Like, I gotta watch some of the stuff that's happening in this game. There's actually no way. Like, I'm so confused. How can you even see through? What?
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Captured a zone.
Please actually look at this.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I don't understand how my pistol shots are not registering there. Dude, can my teammates please wake up?
Total control.
Like, I know beyond a shadow of a doubt I had 2 teammates behind me there. Like, I don't, like, it was like 10 seconds ago. I had like 1 or 2 teammates behind me and they just didn't do anything. Wait, how do we have 4 people in B and they have B?
One of ours
What?
is capturing a zone.
Well, wait, did I see that on my death cam correctly? There were 4 people.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I should have used the repulsor for sure. Dude, teammates are 100% like trolling. There's no way. Like, there's actually no way.
Beginning to make this look easy. Incredible.
Dude, there is no way I'm being shot from behind right now. Dead weight. idiot teammates. What? How am I being shot from behind? We absolutely deserve to lose this game.
Enemy has seized the
What?
zone. One of ours is capturing a zone.
I mean, dude. Holy Jesus. Do my teammates even know that that zone is the end of the game?
Not going out on a loss, Spartan.
I have to watch this theater
One more
mode.
match.
What? Like, okay, I understand that we drop teammates. I get that. But I have all, like, that is top 10 games that I've ever played in Halo Infinite of A, my teammates throwing, and B, a total, absolute collapse of my teammates' mental there. Like, we went from almost near, like, very strong push to center, very good control, very good slay out, all three presence on all three zones, insta-cap on second, to we are literally headless chickens running around the map. Like, I have no idea what I just played. What in the absolute hell? What? I have to watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We had a joint in progress too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were down. But they were down 1. I think we had 3 or 4 quitters and they had only 1. But I don't feel like that should have been that much of a momentum shift. Because I could just be wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong, but I just feel like that's not as much of a momentum shift as it should have been. Okay, let's watch this. Because there's 3 or 4 things that I do not understand. Hey, what's up, TechCom10? How are you doing? TechCom? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just had a really weird game on total control and fragmentation. I just want to... Oh, sorry. We're already in the film. I keep forgetting that that's a bug. Okay, we should be able to speed through this pretty fast. Okay. So I'm between Icy Hell and Solar Storm. I should have waited for my teammate to get in this with me. I shouldn't have parked it there. Like, that's not...
Zone is as good as ours.
See how the rockets got there? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see. I definitely want to see that. That I'm very curious. I think, dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, okay, so I'm just gonna back up here. I'm gonna back up here. Okay, I'll have to start. I'm gonna watch from third person because I have no questions about the opening. I have no questions. Okay. I just want to see how many people are on their team and how many are on ours. Okay. I'm just gonna speed through this until the first set of zones is captured. Okay. Wait, see how evenly and well we're splitting across the map? Like, look at this. Look at all of our players, and we end up slaying them out. Boom, 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 boom. We got a capture. Boom. Like, the opening was great. It was so good from our team. And then, okay, I'm gonna switch back to my POV. I'm gonna go ahead and go into third person here, just to make it easier to watch. Okay. Get this. Okay. This was good. I mean, even this set of zones, like, we almost insta-capped it. Yeah, we did. We insta-capped it. Almost nearly insta-capped it. I just don't understand what happens from here on out in the film. What the frack are we doing? My teammate saves me there. You can see how, like, my teammate saved me. Like, we're on the same page, even though we're not even communicating. Like, he insta saves me. Like, Okay. So now we got to go into third person. Let's see where the rockets came from. Because I just randomly lifted up here, found rockets. I didn't even know. This is a guy on my team.
Your team has total control.
Oh yeah, he just
I see
died up there.
headshots in your future.
Wow. Okay. That was so random. I didn't even know that was like. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. I think part of the problem, and I will be completely honest here, is I was so surprised by the rockets that I didn't rotate fast enough. Dude, I love when this theater mode film just totally crashes on me. It makes no sense. I'm literally viewing my POV. It switches to inside of a hog. It makes no sense. I'm between icy and solar.
Enemy has seized a zone.
A teammate pushes up, kills this guy. I mean, it's all good, you know? I like how, dude, this is something I really like about Halo Infinite. Like, I'll show you guys this real fast, but I love how in Halo Infinite, the objects, you don't even notice that you're running into them. Like, you just push them out of the way. Like, in other Halo games, this object that I'm about to run into here, like, this object that I turn around and, like, it's going to move into my position or whatever, like, that object that I kicked, it wouldn't do that. Like, it would, like, physically prevent me from moving on the map. I love how you just knock it out of the way. Like, you just kick it out of the way. And I didn't even know that I ran into it. And it doesn't provide some major clanging, stupid audio effect either. It's very, very subtle, but it's cool because it's still an interactable object on the map. Love being cored. Love that. Okay, so I'm just going to try to kind of rectify what happened here. Because I genuinely want to see... Hold on. We've already capped it. That's insane how fast we capped that. Okay. Boom. We got it. We literally scored right there. Okay. So I just want to go into... I hate this theater mode. I want to go into third person and here, and I want to see what are we doing? Like, where are we on the map? Because we were fine. Those first two openings, fine. Nothing was wrong. I wish I could pull up the player list. I physically can't. Okay. So my question is, because the zones, this set of zones does favor their side. So, okay, it looks like we had 3 people off the left. I was one of those people. I was definitely at fault there because I didn't rotate fast enough. Like, I just found rockets randomly. You can see me on the left there. Like, I'm kind of so distracted by the fact that I randomly found rockets that I don't rotate fast enough, and I end up, like, killing 2 or 3 people here. But dude, I spawned my teammates on me? What? Oh, no. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait. Oh wait, this guy spawns... Wait. Oh no, I'm sorry. He was behind me. Why couldn't I see that guy? Oh, he was running through the wall. Oh, okay. So it's a combination of me and my teammate. So I don't know if it's me causing this or my teammate causing this, but we cause our team to spawn a mile away from anything. Oh man, that's not good. I didn't realize. He even spawns back here. Like, I think we are influencing that. I really do. That's not good, man. So I kind of, yeah, dude, okay, well, you know what? I will say that even though we pushed out, like, I'm pushed out and all my teammates pushed out of mid, like, you see how we still spawn on this side. And even though, like, look, my teammates are nowhere near this side, we still spawn over there. So I don't know. I genuinely don't know, like, how much influence we had. This is a garbage ass spawn for this. Like, look what we have to push through to get over here. Of course they're going to get that. Total control for the enemy. What do you know? You know, it's like, wow. We definitely have less people on our team. Like, we have so few people on our team, man. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 up on the map. We have 4 up on the map in mid here. Well, hold on. Let me cycle around. So I know we have 5.
A friendly capping a zone.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have
Spike
6.
obtained.
We have 6 people
Fun fact.
on the map. I know there's probably some back here. Yeah, but I'm just not counting them. 6, 7, 8. Keep in mind that outline does not show everybody. You have to turn the camera and then play and pause the film again to see everybody. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So far is what I'm counting.
Zone captured.
That's not even a fraction of what. See, there is a limit to how far the outline mode will show.
Drop inbound.
Because you see how they're popping in. When I get closer here.
Zone captured.
An ally's captured.
Ghost, what the frack are you doing, man?
Drop wall obtained. Kebab them all, Spartan.
Oh my, what am I hearing?
Grapple shot obtained.
What? Dude. Yes, that's definitely what you should do, teammate.
Ammunition low. Zone contested.
Yep, definitely. And then drive off without your teammate. Nice.
Your team is close to total control.
I mean, guys, we went from having 10, 11, 12 people on our team to having 8. So I don't know.
An ally's claiming a zone.
I really don't know.
Friendly's capping a zone.
And what do you know? What do you know, dude? The teammate that drove the ghost to the fracking enemy side gave them the ghost, which is exactly why you do not do that. So dumb, man. With ghosts, you got to play your angles. You got to play third person. You got to play with your teammates. Like, you can just get randomly jacked out of nowhere with a grapple. Like, you cannot do what you can normally do in a Halo game with a ghost.
Aim true.
You can't do it.
Your team has total control.
Okay, I'm just going to speed through the rest of the film here. Okay, this next rotation on the right, we should be able to push up to. Dude. Oh, okay, I'm seeing someone without an outline. This is the guy who loaded in. So whenever you see this guy, you see how he doesn't have an outline? That is the player who loaded into our team as a join in progress, I believe. I could be wrong, but that's typically what I've seen even in previous Halo games. Players that join in progress often will have default armor. Their body type will be glitched out. Where they'll be facing is even often glitched out, and they'll be like skating across the map like this, looking in the same direction. Yeah, he is skating across the map, exactly. Okay, so let's just go ahead and rise up in the air here. I am seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so he replaced our 8th player who quit.
Threat sensor acquired.
So we were down by 5. No, I'm sorry. We have
An ally's
9
claiming
right
a
now.
zone.
But the join in progress happened between them camping a site. So there was no way, or between them camping the second site that they got. And to be fair, we do hold this out for longer, but wait. Okay. Visually, what I'm seeing on my screen is that the enemy team is spawning midway to the zones. Now, this is a site that kind of favors their side. No, actually, this isn't a rotation that favors their side. Actually, hold on. I just want to see the few of the spawns right here. Hey, Cool Gamer TV Bros, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'm so sorry. That's so loud.
They can't stop you.
Okay, they're gonna get. Wait,
I see headshots in your future.
the new zones are gonna come in here. Okay, I want to see where they spawn. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and zoom across the map here. Let's go ahead and see where they are spawning. Okay, I want to see this.
Threat sensor.
Go ahead and speed up the film. Because a bunch of people in their team die. Like 4 or 5 people in their team die in the next like 10 seconds. He spawned right there. Dude. They spawned right here on this side. And right there. That's some of the better spawns you could ask for on this map in this rotation. Easily. Some of the better. Dude, they continue to have immediate recovery by having people spawn right there. Now that's more the spawns I was thinking, that those two guys got screwed over, unfortunately for them, but that's how they're able to reinforce that so quickly back to back, because they're spawning right there in visual, like, walking distance of that site. Oh, that guy almost died via the pelican there. He like hit the pelican. So okay, that guy spawned behind the base. You got another spawn bottom. They got another spawn bottom. These sides don't really favor them though. Like, they got screwed over there by spawning out. Like, no, they got some good spawns and they got some bad spawns. Look, dude, look, they're all spawning on this. Like, I don't even think spawns back. Okay. They're gonna get it momentarily. Dude, look how much they're staying alive. Look how we don't see anyone spawning. They just completely slayed us out for like 10 to 12 seconds straight. Wow. Okay. I guess we just got to chalk that up to quitters. I need to rotate off that side faster. And there's a few things in my opening that I can key in on, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. Like, I don't know how we go up 2-0 and 4 people leave our team. I don't understand. Like, we're literally winning the game. Why? Hey, what's up, RXP Chief? How are you doing, man? You said you're pretty tired, Aku? That was a while ago, but yeah. Unfortunately, regardless of whether I'm tired or not, you still got to stream if you're committing to a schedule. So it is what it is. I'm doing pretty good, RSP Chief. I'm not like terribly energized, but just taking it one step at a time. Just continue watching single Halo clips here in the meantime, or wait for a game. This is possible. He's going to reflect the tank shell here. Oh wow, instant overkill.
If you would like to be featured in a Single Halo Clips compilation, fill out the submission form at singlehaloclips.com.
1 minute remaining. Overshield available. You're quite lethal with that.
I have never seen that before.
You're quite lethal with that.
Wow. That was unintentional. One thing I'm going to point out here is notice how the enemy player is aiming his repulsor downwards. Okay? Notice how he's aiming it downwards, but even though the overshield's in front of him, it shoots it forwards. Okay? That's very common. I'm seeing that more and more and more and more. When you're aiming downwards, if something is at all in front of you, it shockwaves it forwards, even though you may be aiming downwards at the object. It's very strange. I've had this happen with hogs too. I've betrayed my teammates accidentally twice on high power by jumping on top of the hog and then repulsoring, and it shoots into one of my teammates forwards. I thought it would just like shoot it into the ground and like bounce it a little bit. It doesn't. When you aim straight down, if the hog is at all in front of you whatsoever, it doesn't matter if you're aiming downwards or not, it still shoots the hog forwards.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Incredible performance.
This
Spartan.
is a glitch currently in the game, or a bug, and it likely will be patched.
Capturing the zone.
It's a very, very good use of it. Probably the best use of it I've seen so far. He's in theater and fast forwarding.
Thank heavens for that sidearm.
He's gonna launch rockets to him.
M41 Spanker available.
Nice. Wow. Combat evolved. This is another single Halo clip that I wouldn't bother clipping that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why that's in the compilation. This is an example of how good the shock grenades are right here. Like this, obviously a lot of those people are already weak. He got a Jaro, I believe, off of that. It didn't even show it in the feed. That was a long range shot.
Double kill. We have the ball.
That should be an ninja, and it should never happen because,
Enemy flag carrier.
yeah.
Enemy returned their flag.
We just loaded into a game. I really wish it didn't just have a black screen. Like, they need to get this crap out of here. Like, this black screen crap, they need to get this out of here. It's really, like, it didn't used to happen this badly, too. When the multiplayer first launched 3 weeks before the campaign, it didn't... I don't think it froze black screen for that long before a match started loading. Even the intro screens are way too long. Like, they're way too long. It's loaded the map. What are we waiting on? You know what I mean? It's like, are we waiting for other players to load? Well, then why does the menu saying waiting for other players? Why does the menu say that if it's not true and we wait for the other players to load this? You know what I mean? I'm going to show you what I mean with the repulsor right here, if I can. I'm going to when I'm looking down with the repulsor, his visor is bugged out. The guy, the hologram visor guy, his visor's bugged out. I'll show you if I can here. Never mind.
The enemy is capturing the zone. An ally is claiming the zone.
He knows I'm here. This guy knows I'm here. Wow. You want to try to be moving from left to right when you're aiming with the shock rifle. Like, you don't want to be doing this. You want to be moving from left to right because it's a very much more steady aim, if that makes sense. Like, you don't actually want to be doing this. Like, I'm going to try to show it here. Like, I'm just going to move left to right. See if I can actually, like, hit him. That's a sniper, so not going to really be charging that. Oh, brilliant. My teammates have no idea what they're doing. How are we just standing there? Like,
New zones incoming.
Are you standing right by an overshield? You do realize that, right?
Ammo reserves depleting.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Wait, does this guy realize he's standing right next to...
Repulsor acquired.
New zones are ready for capture.
This set favors them a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the sniper.
An ally is claiming a zone. An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured. Ground vehicle requisition.
This is actually gonna be super unfortunate.
Your team has total
We got it. Nice job, teammates. Holy cow.
You've got new zones
Dude.
incoming.
I need to give this to my teammates.
To the skies.
Are you... I just was trying to be nice. I just was trying to be nice. That's exactly what happens when I just try to be nice to my teammate. Like, that's just... obviously, that's just horrendous timing, and I don't even know why that enemy player is over there, but still... That sucks.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
We're gonna get a... That doesn't even matter. We're gonna get a zone off that, so might as well.
You've got new zones incoming.
Not gonna wait for shock rifle here.
New zones are ready for capture.
The enemy has seized a zone. Zone lost.
That guy was so confused. Dude, what are my teammates doing? Like, I'm so confused. I'm just gonna have to, like, play my life behind them here.
New zones incoming.
We'll run out of ammo really, really, really soon.
New zones are ready for capture.
I need my... Dude, I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna throw... Dude, I'm actually so dead.
An ally has captured a zone. Fish from the heavens is inbound. Ground vehicle en route.
That should be a kill. Holy hell, man. I probably should have used my VK, but that shakes my confidence in the Hydra to its core. Like, I cannot believe that. So dumb, man.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder. Chain the pain, Spartan.
That's super unfortunate, dude. Please, please, please let me get up. Please. Dude, literally that shot grenade, I'm not joking when I say this at all, that ruined the, that's so painfully unfortunate. That ruined the multi-kill. I could have easily had a kill in there. I'm not joking at all.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Yep, and there's the ruin. Get out of here, kid. Like, literally stop playing the game.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
You're lost.
Banshee inbound.
Amazing how people just don't think they're gonna get shot in their own base. Like, it's actually amazing to look at these guys. Like, they have no idea what they're doing. They're just like, oh, I'm in my own base. I'm safe. They're literally sweep blocking. Their monitors are turned off. It's like most of my random teammates in matchmaking.
An ally has captured a zone.
I cannot believe that my teammates have not gotten stuff here. Like, dude, how is this happening?
One of ours is capturing a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Zone captured.
This is really not good, man. Dude, this is so not good. I don't think I can move from this, man. That's actually such a good play, dude. That's such a good play. They're about to win. They're about to win the game. Okay.
Zone lost.
Oh, yeah. Maybe R2 to be gotta move now. We have to move now, dude. I wanted to grab the repulsor, but I just couldn't. Teammate, please. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. What is our wasp doing? Trying to push up so... Dude, if our wasp lost that gunfight, it is going to be absolutely critical to winning this game, dude. Please tell me our wasp won that gunfight. We are hanging on by a thread here. Our teammates are so stupid. What is that? Really? Why is that down? The needler never works like that for me. I'm just saying. I'm so glad we won that game. The needler does not work like that for me when I use it. It doesn't. But okay. I think partly there, I couldn't see the needles going through the air. GG. That was a good game. I mean, that was a fun game. Pretty good. Hey, what's up, Cruiser? How are you doing? Yeah, there's several chatters in, Cruiser. A lot of people lurking, honestly. But yeah, there's several people chatting. We had, I think, 5 or 6 people chatting up to this point.
Eliminate the targets.
All right. That's a cool armor set. Or armor coating, I mean.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory. inbound.
He honked at me. He's like, ah, yeah, I know you're there. Don't think you're getting away with this.
That looked very painful. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Ammo
That
reserve
was
depleted.
such a rare... That's what I mean by the shotgun being inconsistent. How can that happen? How can that happen with the shotgun right there? Like, how does that occur? That was a great nade. I would love to know where that came from. Okay. So, we're going to continue pushing them. Holy cow, man. Watch out, teammate.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Let's check and see if this is here.
Requisition. Do try to breathe a bit softer.
Please tell me I'm not pushing somewhere where my teammates are not. Or the enemy players are still not over here. Please, please, please tell me that this is actually a place where enemy players still are. Why would you re-chow the same place you just... I don't understand that. Like, I genuinely don't. Wait, there was something behind me.
I see headshots in your future. What a shot!
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Baiting. They could push from my right at like any second here, so.
Ground vehicle on
We're
route.
pushing, which I don't mind, but they're... Oh man, I just skipped that. I cannot be doing that. You always want to slot in an ability every single time. Like, you want to slot in an ability. If you can manage it, always do it. I just late rotated with my team here, so that means we're gonna probably slay out most people.
Repulsor acquired.
It's okay. Probably not the best, but that is a headshot. That's so... Thank you, finally, game, for registering. Holy Jesus, that is a perfect example of why I don't use a sniper. Like, I'm so carefully aligning my reticle up. I rotate left, unless I'm hitting the wall there, or like, there does not need to be bullet travel time. There does not need to, like, it needs to be near instant. It's so bad. Not like how fast it kills, it's like it just how hard it is to hit a headshot is literally unreal. Get this. Dude. Yes, game. I just wanted to get into this. Okay. don't know why I just did that. Not really useful or helpful anyway. Are you sure we've cleared out? No, we have not cleared out people here. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, we've not cleared out. What are they, dude? This is exactly what I mean when I say, like, teammates, like, they just hard rotated through this base, and we have not cleared out. We have absolutely not. Like, look at this. I'm backing up here. I don't think they're rotating back towards me. I know I'm separated from my teammates a lot here, which is not good. Dude, they're behind me, man. They're behind me.
Ground vehicle on.
I gotta use this again. Goes is that? Nope.
You're quite lethal with that.
Nice shot. Wow. Such a fast kill. I'm hearing BTB is still broken for many people though. BTB is still going. Be able to play solo. So no, well, you can play solo BTB cruiser, but I mean BTB is not even remotely close to being like fixed for parties, and like you can search solo and get games okay, but it's when you're searching with teams at all, like. It just will lag people out randomly. They'll disconnect whole parties from each other. It's just not worth it. I watched 2 streams recently where people are... Nice shot. Let's go. I'm gonna take... Guy doesn't realize I'm here. I don't need the hammer. I guess he wants the... I'd like that. Okay. Fine, be that way. I didn't want to steal that from him because he already opened the door, so I feel like he should have that, right? See his hammer? Oh my. I can't. He's gonna go for the melee. Yeah, he just made a huge mistake. He needed a melee there, 100%. I wonder what that looked like from his POV. I bet I lagged out for him because he didn't even try to melee. I'm dead here. I gotta be really careful. Ooh, okay, this guy's a sniper. Gotta get out of here. Alright, I couldn't even solo your B2B. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's good that they did add like 1 or 2 patches to the game to like fix certain things, but dude. Oh my god, bro. I literally can't like
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
art. Oh, it's Booski. Oh, okay, no wonder. Booski's my teammate. No wonder. No wonder he was tracking me down like that. He's just constantly looking at me with a sniper. I feel like that's a tough scenario to pick up the
Threat sensor required.
to pick up the skewer in, because it's a one-hit kill, but like you need teammate support to really use the skewer effectively. Like you're gonna, like, if the moment you start missing a shot or two, which is what happened there, they're gonna kind of hone in and zero in on your location because it's too obvious where the shot is coming from. I had both a stalker rifle and a sniper rifle shooting me. All right, let's see here. Wait, what? He went 20-3? 20, yeah. It's very ironic that this guy, Booski, who's in formal focus, this is my teammate, my friend and teammate, Booski, is the only person on the enemy team whatsoever that gets the number of kills he does. Meanwhile, he's facing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on our team that are double digits. He is the only person, not just to get 10 kills, but to get double that at 20, and none of his teammates are even close, because he just has hot garbage on his team. It's completely unfair. Yeah, let's watch the posted dude. Posted straight. Yeah. 20 and 3. Yeah, let's definitely look at this. 20-3, posted straight. Because I'm really trying to work on getting better on that map on Slayer. Why does it do this? Like, you know what? I'm not even going to look at the film. If it's going to do that to me, I'm not even going to look at the film. So dumb, man. If we have to reset, then I'll look at the film. But I have to reset it. How am I not the leader of the fire team? You are not the leader? I'm the only person in my fire team, game. This game is so broken. What? That is so bizarre. I'm the only one. What? Holy cow. I think I remember that guy's gamer tag. Always have to check video, change it to performance. Hold on. Can I, if I go to multiplayer, does it show me my previous game? No, it wipes it. That makes no sense. Even in Halo MCC, for every single game in Halo MCC, if you quit Halo MCC, quit the build, and load back into the game, you can always view your previous game up to several weeks. If you play a game and then you don't turn off your console, don't play for a few weeks, and you come back, you can still like press like the X button or whatever button it is to bring up the previous game that you played, the Carnage report from the last game you played. This game wipes it. What? It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Why? Okay, first thing I got to do is check to make sure that the colors have not switched. It's very likely that they have, so I'm just making sure to orient. So colors have not switched, which is great. So now we're actually going to be on green team, which is fantastic. So we're going to go ahead and watch. Booski is going to do a good job on the enemy team. We can even watch. I guess you guys let me know if you want to watch Booski's POV during this game. If you guys don't want to do that, then I won't. I'm just going to go to my teammate. I think he went 20-3, I think. Oh no. This guy.
Let's find some targets.
If you guys don't want to watch another POV during this game, then that's cool. I just wanted to see what he did at 20 and 3.
Drop wall obtained.
Very smart to check for Hydra. That's a terrible play to grab the Needler. He literally traded Needler for Hydra. That shows a huge indicator of skill. Huge. Massive. That's a hard cap already. We may even not watch his full POV. There's no way in hell you grab a Needler and a pistol. You would grab the pistol and the Hydra, or the assault rifle and the Hydra here.
Consider this posse assembled.
Let me guess. He's gonna press forward the whole game and just walk forward and try to defeat him, dude.
To make this look easy.
That's your teammate that naded you. You don't have to turn around. Doesn't even like he took no damage. That's obviously your teammate nading you, dude.
That looked.
Maybe he wasn't turning around for that reason. It felt like he was checking for someone nading him.
Too far, you'll break connection.
That's good that he backs up there.
Crap.
That's good that you use the drop wall. That's a good use of the drop wall. You could have... Never mind. It was not a good use of drop wall. He gets the 2 kills. Don't get me wrong. I don't understand what the purpose of dropping a drop wall just to walk straight through it is. Like I genuinely like am completely baffled by that.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Repulsor obtained.
You saw 2 people there on your. Did you not?
Buckle up for safety, please. I'm on it. Breaching.
I don't know. Maybe it's the theater glitching out, but he physically saw 2 people on the enemy team. He saw them briefly, but he did see them. That's a good. They're lifting behind you. You need to be using your drop wall. You 1000% need to be. That's a great nade, but you needed to use your drop wall there.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
He could have also used the Mangler to melee him, but that works. I mean, hey, whatever works. I love how theater mode randomly just changes POVs when I physically didn't press a button on my controller. You 1000% need to get that grapple. You need to be trading drop wall for grapple, especially based on the fact that you've not used it effectively so far. See, it's weird because the audio effect just now was that he changed to grapple. I wonder if he uses grapple here in just a second and it's glitching out bottom left. And I'm so sorry for leaving this bottom black bar up. I literally have to. I have to. The game, it will literally switch POVs randomly, and sometimes it does it so fast and so seamlessly that I can't tell that we're watching a different POV, and I end up watching it for the rest of the film wondering why he didn't get the kills he got. So it's very easy to change PO when I can see that POV has changed because all the medals change on the timeline bar as well. So this whole timeline bar, by the way, is horribly coded. Like the entire bottom half of your screen. Okay, I'm just gonna point something out. Okay, hear me out. How are you putting buttons physically over the UI that's on your HUD in theater mode when literally right next to it, just to the left, there's entire whole blank open spaces where those 3 buttons, these 3 that I'm scrolling over right now, should be moved over so that you can visually see the buttons and your HUD. That's just one thing that I could point out. It's mind-blowing to me how incompetent whoever put the UI and designed the UI for this theater. I just don't understand. It begs a level of incompetence that it's scary to think about. I have no idea how you're visually, on an artistic level, making that decision. I don't know who exactly is to blame for that, but just that thing alone makes no sense. I guess that for having the buttons in the middle without spacing, that makes sense. For having the buttons in the middle without spacing, I don't understand what you mean by that. The buttons, all three of these buttons, should be shifted over to the left. All three of these buttons should be shifted over to the left. It's the same thing with these buttons, okay? All these buttons right here should be just a little bit shifted over to the right so they don't cover the radar in the bottom. It's a very, very simple, basic, very, very obvious given choice that should have automatically been implemented. It's very, very common when you're designing a UI or HUD interface for anything that overlays on top of something else that you differentiate and spread out your UI interface so it doesn't cover other things. It's a very dead obvious given, and it's just sad that they just, I don't know. But by looking at it, it's supposed to be designed so that we don't have to look at both corners at one time. I have no idea what that means. But just by looking at it, it's supposed to be designed so that you don't have to look at both corners at one time. I don't understand what you're saying.
Make this look easy.
I do believe this is ours.
Low on ammo.
Explain to me how what I just said is not better, or is not better than what they currently have in terms of where the buttons are. Like, explain to me that.
Accident forgiveness.
That all buttons need to be in one spot, such as the bottom left or the bottom middle. Oh yeah. No. Okay, yeah. That that was not what your original sentence said. Holy cow. Yeah. If they grouped all the buttons together and had them all along the bottom of the screen, right here, even below the score, I absolutely agree with you. They could even move this bar, this whole timeline bar, down, and they should allow you to affect the transparency of this whole black bar that's along the bottom of the screen. Yeah, the whole bottom black bar in the screen, you should be able to turn the transparency off, move the timeline bar down. The player name should be right above the score in the center of the screen, the player name that you switch players with on the top right there. And then all buttons should be condensed into one bar at the very, very bottom of the screen. Yeah. Optimally, yes, that would be one way to do it. I'm just trying to go along with the incompetent artistic design that is already on display and trying to just make it as easy as possible for them to just shift the buttons over a little bit just to make it easier on them, because God knows. Okay, that's so unfortunate, man. It's gonna glitch out like this for the rest of the film. So basically, it positions the player's aimer 90 degrees to the left, and then it looks like they're shooting walls the whole game. He's physically not. You see how he's physically aiming in this direction, but when he snap into his POV, he's aiming at the wall, and he will be aiming at the wall the whole game. Again, he's not. He's aiming in this direction, and then it snaps him into the wall. Again, 343 is an incompetent developer. So stupid. Halo Bungie's theater mode? You mean Bungie created a better theater mode than 343? Yes, that is correct. The irony, though, is that Halo 4 really didn't have that bad of a theater mode. In fact, it worked relatively well. Where everything went downhill was Halo 5, where they thought that the Xbox DVR was going to completely take the place, or mostly take the place of theater mode, so they pulled a bunch of theater mode features and ended up completely half-assing it. And their background code was so horrifically developed that they later actually admitted in a Halo Waypoint article that the code glitches and bugs that were resulting in theater mode in Halo 5 were so bad that they physically could not fix them. And I'm dead serious. I'm not joking. I hope to God that it's not the case with Halo Infinite, because while the reticle placement is better in theater mode and it is better in spectator, and the objective markers don't always disappear, but they do sometimes, this theater mode is so far from where it needs to be. I do like the fact that you can change your button configuration for theater mode, but often it doesn't register, and it still registers as your input. So for example, if you change or map your buttons in theater mode, like your theater mode buttons, to any button on your D-pad, the D-pad continues to operate normally for theater mode and do the function that you said. So if it's like right on D-pad is, let's say, toggle the outlines, right? Your cursor will still move along the buttons, and it will also be toggling the outlines on and off at the same time. It makes absolutely no sense. It's like it's an instant find bug. Like it's not like it's like, oh, this is kind of a hard to trigger bug. Like there was a bug I encountered in the campaign where I could glitch out the mapping of the D-pad with both the equipment and the grenades, but it was so nuanced in how I would get to it and how I would replicate the bug that I didn't even bother reporting it, because I don't think anyone is going to do that, right? It was super like difficult to describe, and it only happened once, and I ended up reverting my controls, and I didn't want to revert my controls again, so I couldn't re-replicate the bug for the Halo Waypoint support article to report the bug. Normally I would. But that's an example of a bug where it's like, okay, that's understandable, right? It's hard to replicate. It's probably no one is going to do that, right? But you go into Halo theater mode, and it's like I changed one button. Instant bug. Instant glitch. Doesn't work. Menu is overlaying and like moving my cursor as it's toggling out. Like, how do you not play test that out of the game? We're not talking about how the theater mode works. We're not talking about players glitching out in theater mode or the film itself bugging. No. We're talking about simple menu design. Like basic menu. Like I press this button and it does this. Like that's what we're talking about. And that wasn't fixed. How? It blows my mind. So when I say things like 343 is an incompetent developer, I mean it. Like I'm dead serious. Like if you can't like somehow, like I understand if theater mode comes out and it's a little bit buggy, right? I even understand somewhat it's switching players. Like I complain about it every time I watch a theater mode film, but every time it switches players, I get that the game is just forcibly tearing me away from my POV. Because when I try to switch back to my POV after it's switched away from me, often I'm not even on the player list. So there's some bug that's deeply ingrained in it that's messing it up. But to not even try to test people like trying different buttons, like saving, oh, I want this button to toggle the outlines on and on. I want on and off. I want this button to do this. There are literal buttons in the theater. Like I'll show you. There are literally buttons in here that don't work. And I wish I was joking. I really do. There are buttons in here that physically do not work. Toggle player searcher, that does not work. It doesn't work no matter what I put on. That like the bar that shows which player you're switching between, you should be able to toggle that like on and off. It doesn't work. This is the previous player. View next player, you can toggle it on and off. It doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Then why is it there? What? Why? Just take it out. If it doesn't fracking work, stop putting it in your game. It's a very, very common, basic, dead giveaway given that you didn't playtest your game. You didn't fully like comb through all the bugs. It's different than the actual theater itself, like breaking, or like I've had sometimes where like I'm in the theater mode where I'll fast forward really, really, really fast and it freezes the game, right? That's understandable. I get that, right? I'm putting it through its paces and it bugs out. I'm understanding of bugs like that. I get that. But I'm not understanding when there are things that are just basic, common. People are going to try this. They're going to encounter this. Dead givens that you 1000% should have play tested out of your game beforehand. And yes, I know that theater mode was not a part of the flights. Probably should have been. Just saying. If they were able to get a build out for it. But it just kind of blows my mind. And theater mode has always been one of those sticking points with me, with 343 specifically, where I have really detested what they have done with it. And please don't get me wrong, there are some things that I really like about Halo Infinite theater mode specifically. The timeline bar and the fact that it shows medals on it, that's phenomenal. That is great decision making. the fact that I can toggle outlines individually on like a four different options for the outlines, that's great. That's awesome. There are a lot of things I'm skipping over here that I see and I'm like, dude, if this worked, or if it really was implemented correctly, or just it is what it is in the theater mode, it works and it's great. But like if your basic level core foundation features and things that should automatically work from the start don't work, then it's hard for me to sit here and go, yeah, theater mode's great. Like, I love it. There's so many things I like about it. Like, no, it just doesn't work. Like even that film we were just trying to watch, it just switches I didn't do anything. I didn't touch my controller, and it just switches the player to be aiming at the wall 90 degrees to his left. And it does that for the entire game for every player.
Total control.
Like, what am I supposed to, like, how is that not broken? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that the timeline bar shows medals when I'm shooting at a wall. You see what I mean? It's really hard to, like, talk about all the things that I like about theater mode when it's like I'm constantly reminded that I'm playing a game by an incompetent developer. It sucks. It's like I would sing the praises of this game all day long if they like gave me the opportunity to do so, and I wasn't constantly slapped in the face with negative things. Getting shot through walls, desync, teammates that have no idea what they're doing. It's just constantly crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're gonna have teammates occasionally that don't know what they're doing. Like, that's probably much less of an issue and not an issue with the bugs, but I would love to know how that didn't register as a hit. I would love to know. I'm getting out of here. Dude. I really needed to hit that skewer shot. For sure.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Why am I being shot from behind?
An ally is claiming a zone.
Dude, our teammates need to look over here right now. I'm dead. Dude. He had a skewer. That's why I wasn't looking over. Films in Infinite is probably best. Saving theater films in Infinite is probably best feature. It doesn't work. Cruiser. It literally doesn't work. And you can't save theater mode films in MCC. So I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. Like, you can save theater mode films in Halo Infinite and they don't work. 2 or 3 days later, they physically don't work. None of my theater mode films that I've ever saved in Halo Infinite have worked at all. Dude. Holy cow, man. Holy cow. I'm literally blanking bullets. Like, I'm literally blanking bullets. Can you explain to me what you mean by that, Cruiser? Dude, this is the worst possible timing, man.
Your team is close to total control.
If only MCC can archive more films than the small limit it has. I mean, it's not archiving the film. It's a 12 film limit on the most recent games you've played. You've never been able to save, rename, or anything a film. The theater mode is a copy paste, temporary cache, and it's terrible on Halo MCC.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
File share? File share what? What do you mean file share? Maybe you can show me after this game. I'm not sure what you're saying. No film has ever worked for me after I've saved it in Halo Infinite. On MCC? Oh, okay. Dude. Dude, my back is itching so badly. Hey, you're gonna get this. That should be a kill. I'm literally shooting 30 bullets into a guy and not getting killed. Dude. One of the things I slightly disagree with the VK nerf, well, while it was an overhaul, it was a really, really, really good nerf, generally speaking, from the flight to the game, is that the kill time for body shots specifically being increased by 1. Not the headshot, but the body shot thing, I don't exactly agree with that. I think the number of bullets it takes to destroy someone's shield is fine, but the number of bullets it takes to actually kill someone physically is way, 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 way too overly aggressive. Like, it makes no sense. Dude. I gotta start clutching up in this game, because I'm playing so poorly. Dude. I would love to understand how I get the spawn. Like, I would love for someone to explain to me how every single one of my teammates is ahead of me right now, but like I'm spawning like the furthest location away from where I could be. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. They're pushing, dude. I'm so dead, dude. I don't know what to say. It's like my teammates are completely oblivious. Like, we need to be going for this. There you go. Would love to know where those 3 teammates were as I push solo into the zone there. Yep, that's going to be a definite easy capture for them.
You got new zones incoming.
I feel like my bug bit me on the back or something, because it's suddenly just aggressively itching under my right shoulder blade. So strange.
New zones are ready for capture.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
100% behind the ledge there. While I was behind the ledge, he just shoots and kills me. 100% behind the ledge when he killed me there. Holy cow, man.
Ground vehicle en route.
It's subtle, but I'm starting to notice it more and more and more. Like, every time it happens, I'm just gonna point it out. Like, I've watched YouTube, too many YouTube compilations of these things, and I know when it happens. It feels so wrong. I literally feel like I've been violated every single time it happens. It's so horrific. Like, people are saying this is like one of the worst netcode for a Halo game. Like, I'm tempted to agree with them on many, many levels. Like, it makes no sense, some of the stuff that I experience in this game.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
That's some of the worst timing I've ever experienced, man. teammate. You need to actually be physically shooting the guy. I don't know, getting into the ghost in front of you. Head way more on. Holy cow, man. It's like both teammates sitting next to me. It's like my entire team decides to reload at like the word. Like you can't be doing that. You have to actually be pushing something there.
New zones are ready for capture.
What did I just get hit by?
As good as ours. An ally is claiming a zone.
Zone captured. Your team is close to total control.
Probably a mistake.
I'll just be a moment.
Wow, let's go.
Team has total control.
Move too far and you'll break the
Dude, that was a phenomenal heat wave shot.
air vehicle requisition.
See, this spawn that I got just now, like, that's not bad. Like, that really, it's not bad. Like, I would much rather get this spawn than most spawns in the game. Well, absolutely. I need to try to put, dude.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Zone locked.
I want to say that I was behind a wall there as well, but my camera was not turned so that I could see it. Maybe he did have an angle on me. I'm not sure. I really want to say I was behind a wall. Dude, please no.
Hostiles capturing a zone.
I physically what, dude?
One of ours
So
is
dumb.
capturing a zone.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Push up. Their entire... Dude, I'm gonna turn around. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Please push up. I mean, it's only a matter of time till I'm dead. Get... Teammate, please actually get the kill in front of you instead of just, dude. I'm actually so, dude, he literally got away because my teammates are completely mind-numbingly incompetent.
Team is close to total control.
Dude, it's actually so bad.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Got bad, yeah. Holy cow. I should have waited like 1 or 2 more seconds and then grappled forward. I should have waited for some people to be on my radar before I grappled there. That's just one of those moments where you can absolutely use the... That's why I like the grapple in the game, to be honest, is like you can use it and you can just kill yourself, like in terms of like your gameplay. It can just be bad. Like you can just grapple. It's like it's not an all like good ability. Like you have to use it well. It's not just like it's a free kill. I would love to know where my teammates are and what they're... Thank you, finally. Like, it's like, do we understand that we're playing Total Control? You already have B, teammate. You already have B. There's no need to stay there or be there at all. I'm gonna die from behind. I'm literally gonna die from behind right here. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a good Hydra shot. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I'm being shot from behind on our base. We gotta be down players. Yes, we are. We are down 3 teammates.
The enemy is capturing
This is crazy. Like, this is just crazy. We absolutely deserve to lose this. There's nothing I can do. Even if I ran forward there, there's 7 people on their team looking at me. Our entire team is brain dead. It's so insane. That is, just to clarify, that is one of the hardest zones for the enemy team on their side to capture, is that one. Because they have to push down and then leave height position to even get it. That is excruciatingly difficult for them to try to get. We just let off the gas. Like, oh yeah, just let them win. Like, what? It's so stupid. $3 and $20. Yep. I'm gonna take a break. Gonna use the restroom. Be right back. You should give Extraction a try. I'm not that interested, man. I'm just not. Sorry. That's a good suggestion, honestly, but it's don't be fooled by me complaining about my teammates one game that I don't like BTB or anything like that. Like, I am having fun in these games. It's just difficult to verbally translate or show that in any way. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm literally seeing, like, every time I'm seeing my teammates, I'm seeing error, problem, error, error. You shouldn't have done that. Like, it's just the entire game. It's the entire game. And it's just like, oh my God. It's actually the irony about Extraction. Wait. It's not Extraction, Surge Force. It's attrition. Wait. Extraction was game mode in Halo 4. You're talking about the new game mode added to Halo Infinite. They don't... No rainbow? What? I'm lost, man. I'm sorry. Rainbow Six the game? Or Rainbow Six Extraction. Okay, yeah. If you say just the word Extraction, Surge Force, I'm just gonna let you know, nobody is gonna know what you're talking about unless they're actually in Rainbow Six or have played Rainbow Six. If you just say the word Extraction, nobody's gonna know what you mean, man. Extraction is a game mode in Halo 4, dude. Like, you need to clarify. Full sentences, full gameplay titles, please. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you said R6 Extraction, I think I might have known what you meant, but yeah. I haven't played Rainbow Six. Haven't ever owned a Rainbow Six game or a Call of Duty game. Rainbow Six is pretty good. I've heard that DLC is also pretty good. I'm not just gonna hop in and play another first-person shooter because the DLC is good, or because one thing is good about it, or that it's popular. I'm gonna play it because I want to play it, and that's totally fine if someone else decides to. Just, you know, that's personal preference, really. It's not a right or wrong thing. I appreciate the suggestion, but I genuinely just have no interest in other FPS games besides Halo. I just don't. Other single-player games, sure, but like, unless Halo just completely falls off and craps the bed, I'm just not interested. I see far too many people like that play a variety of games and then they're average at like 6 different games. I don't want to be average at 6 different games. I want to be good at least one. I think that's the mentality that more people need to instill, in my personal opinion. Again, not a right or wrong thing. It's all personal preference. I just find that the mentality of just switching to a game because it's popular, or because other people are playing it, or because it's good, you know. When it comes to multiplayer specifically, I'm, again, talking about multiplayer games specifically, trying things out is cool, like no problem, right? Trying something out, especially if you have Game Pass or something that allows you to do that. That's awesome. Like I know physically people who will play a game just like that they only play like multiplayer, like especially like FPS games or things like that, if their friends are playing them.
Eyes up.
And it's like that's cool to be a social gamer. You're not gonna get like good doing that. I'm sorry, like I hate to be the one to break it to you, but and it, you know, it just depends on like maybe their goal isn't to be good at the game, you know, and that's fine. But I don't. My goal is to learn and improve as much as I can, generally speaking, while also playing something that I want to play. And if I split my time between like multiple FPS games, I've seen how that plays out for a wide breadth. That should be a kill. Holy hell, that should be a kill. How is 3 body shots to a guy that has no shields not a kill?
Eyes up.
What?
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Okay, yeah, I overextended there. Maybe he wasn't weak. I really thought that guy was no shields. Like when he was crouching there, like crouching up, he was flickering. How is that not a kill? What are your thoughts on the Hog and Infinite BTB so far? I like it. I mean, I like it a lot, but the only reason it's like really, really decent right now in Halo Infinite BTB is because A, they improved the health on the Hog overall from the flight, so it can't be one-shot skewered, which I do agree with completely. And B, everyone's loading out with pistol ARs. And that is the same. I mean, of course the Hog's going to be decent. I do not agree with the reticle on the Hog. I think the reticle on the Hog should be similar to the chain gun reticle on the Wasp. The reticle on the Hog is awful. It's one of the worst vehicle reticles I've ever seen in existence for a Halo game. They need to change it. It literally blocks what you're shooting at slightly. I don't understand how they half-ass that badly. How did he just do that? I was literally descoping. What? What? I don't buy that. That has got to be server desync. Like, don't get me wrong. If I was not shooting him, I wouldn't be saying that. I was literally like, it felt like mid-burst shooting him. He's not experiencing that reticle desync, or not desync, but descope there. He's not experiencing it on that last tail end. That's insane. Like, sure, good shot, but like, no, he's not experiencing the desync of his reticle. I'm sorry, the descope on his reticle. He's just not, like, my bullets are not descoping him there. I wonder if that would even show in theater mode. I'm not going to go this way anymore, man. This fighting uphill battle into their base on Slayer is so dumb. Disgusting good to dragon. The thing can beam people from a mile away. Yeah, I mean, it is really good. I really like where it sits right now in the sandbox in terms of its power. I don't understand how that second bullet did not hit him. That makes no sense to me. They're gonna spawn behind us. Yep.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
How? Okay, I got killed by the Hydra from behind. I was about to say, I would be furious if that guy in front of me just killed me when I double shot grenaded him and was VKing him in the face. That could, if he had killed me with the assault rifle there, which he didn't, that would be a phenomenal example of how overpowered the assault rifle is in this game. I also like how I'm not...
Shield attack.
completely screwed. What am I being shot by here?
We're flying now. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Please don't tell me they're gonna spawn here behind. Dude, they literally did. Wow. Did I just rotate through this whole base and there was no one here? What? That makes no sense to me, man. I saw a guy run over here, man.
In my sights.
I saw a guy. Wait. I saw a guy run over here. That should be a headshot.
Dropping from orbit. Ammunition low. Exquisite blasting spot.
Don't mind if I do.
Fine shot.
Get absolutely destroyed, kid.
Stop you.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
You can get that. It's fine. This guy's right here, dude. Teammates are so oblivious. We killed him. We're doing a good job of pushing together as a team, for sure. Like, it's actually remarkable. How are we not seeing that guy? How?
Target spotted.
Not much ammo left, Spark.
Enemies on me.
They're close.
We're doing just a great job of pushing around the map together there. Like, my teammates were just really, like, just kind of moving around together, which really, really worked. It, like, we were collapsing in on bases. Like, you could see how no one was, like, doing their own thing, almost. Like, that's the reason we win that game in those last, like, 25 to 35 kills. Like, that's definitely the reason. Like, when we're going one across the map at a time and getting picked off by a shock rifle, like, that's exactly why. Let me see here. Excuse me. Oh, 9 perfects. Wonder what he was using. I played against that player before. He's actually pretty good. But 9 perfects is not a gameplay I'm going to watch. I think it beam people from my way. I mean, I like how the hog currently works. I think it's pretty skilled, not only to drive but to shoot. But it's a fast kill, and I think that's pretty good. I don't agree on the fact that you get aim assist or reticle magnetism on the gunner. Like, I think it needs to be at least reduced on the gunner a little bit. People are like, oh well, it's so overpowered. Well, When they put Big Team Battle, hopefully, to be our starts, the Hog is not going to be nearly as useful. And it's the same problem with Halo 5, Halo 4, Halo Reach. You have too much reticle aim assist or reticle magnetism on the gunner of a Hog. It has been a problem that is plagued, and I can't believe that I still have to beat on this dead horse, or essentially nuke this dead horse from orbit. It needs to change. Even there, in that game, right? At the very, very end of that game that I was shooting that Hog, right? I think I might have hit him once. Guess what he's lasered by? I got the assist on the gunner of that Hog. Guess what he's lasered by? My teammate off to the left, who has a BR. He just, boom, he's dead. Like that shouldn't be the case. It should be very skillful and hard to headshot someone out of a Hog. The Hog should be a power, not like a power weapon necessarily, but it should be a force to be reckoned with. Like, yes, you should be able to shoot people out. Yes, you should get some reticle aim assist or bullet magnetism on the people driving and gunning the Hog, but not as much as a player on foot. Not as much. It's so dumb to me. And again, this is where incompetence in terms of the developer comes from, and laziness. It's like they're literally copy pasting the reticle aim assist / reticle magnetism from the player on foot to the player in the vehicle. And you'd be like, okay, well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem, right? It is a problem when you're expecting someone to give up the ability to get kills to drive a vehicle. They physically can't shoot. It's a two-man job. So one of those players is going to be essentially tanking their stats. Well, if you punish them even more by allowing people to get full reticle assist and full aiming magnetism on them, eventually people are just going to stop using the vehicle, which I've really, really started to see in Halo Infinite. Now, don't get me wrong, I actually see people using the Hog quite a bit in Infinite, and more than a lot of other Halo games, which I really like. More than Halo 3 is probably the most I've seen it used. Effectively used, especially. And I really enjoy that about BTB, that it actually is used. But over time, over the past month especially, maybe, okay, you know what? That's probably due to the fact that everyone's solo queuing. That's probably due to the fact that everyone's solo queuing, now that I think about it. That's not a Hog thing. That's because they're not searching with a teammate who will get in the Hog with them and be a good teammate. That's actually nothing to do with the Hog, I think. I was gonna say something that was wrong there. It has nothing to do with, it has everything to do with the fact that it's the BTB playlist is broken and you can't search with teammates. Also, we're 100% never going to get BR starts in BTB. I don't believe that.
Aim true.
I don't believe that.
Skewer's mine.
I'm not saying it's going to happen. I don't believe it's 100% never going to happen. 100% is a very, very bold statement. It's very, very, there's no margin for it. Could be happening, right? Why is he turning around with his fusion coil and aiming back towards me? Like, I would love to understand what that guy is thinking in his head. Like, he had two people in front of him. Dude. I wish I could turn my death cam. Thank you. About to say, 2 or 3 teammates directly behind me, not pushing down to the enemy flag. I guarantee you I would not have died if one or both of those teammates was looking down or even remotely helping me there. I'm just getting relentlessly screwed over by incompetent teammates, man. They're looking mid or left for no reason. The enemy players are not physically there. Like, it would be okay if it was Slayer. Like, I might understand if it's Slayer. It's freaking CTF. We're pushing the enemy flag. Like, we're all dead now because you guys didn't stack up. Not stack up, but, like, at least watch your teammates in the angles, man. Like, dude. I'm gonna guess that the 1 or 2 bullets of damage he did on me were enough that it actually allowed the hammer to get the kill. Because of, I'll just say this much. With no damage on a player, I'd never get an actual kill on a player with a hammer from that distance away. So I'm going to assume that he just knew that firing 2 bullets there was exactly how much he needed. Where's our flag, guys? Are you serious?
Outstanding work.
An ally captured the flag. Flag
Nice
returned
job.
to base.
Good job, teammates.
Enemy returned their flag.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Pretty sure that I headshotted that guy while he was still alive, or at least his body was still purple, and it just didn't do anything. Pretty sure that's what just happened.
Throwing the spike grenade.
An ally has taken the enemy flag. Enemy returned their flag.
I thought I might be able to save my teammate here. Did I shoot myself? Wait. I heard a cinder shot blast explode right next to me. Did I shoot myself? Does anyone know if I shot myself there? Because I don't think I did. I don't understand. Like I heard physically to my right next to me, a cinder shot blast explode. Maybe there was another one that he shot me from behind or something. That's a headshot. It's another blank headshot. So infuriating. I have to back up. My teammate is just absolutely dead here. Get off of me, man.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Oh no, this is not gonna be good. Oh, I did not realize that my shields had not regenerated. I thought that I had waited just long enough for them to begin regenerating, and I didn't. Not even close.
One down. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I'm really assuming that my teammates are gonna see that.
Scorpion tank is inbound.
Don't worry, teammates. I'll just do it all for you. Love to know what my teammates are doing right now. I would give anything to know exactly how far my teammates have their heads up their asses. Thank you. When you see your teammate literally fly, oh, okay, we have 2 teammates in a hog. Or I'm sorry, a tank. They were probably waiting on the tank. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. Because I know for me, like if I'm seeing a tank come in, because if you're somewhat near this area, your AI will sometimes tell you like there's a tank coming in. I've seen like whole teams wait for the tank because you don't get it. You know, you don't get it very often. So that actually makes a lot more sense. So my teammates are back there trying to get that because we're already up a flag anyway. You know. Angular is a really good weapon, man. It's a really good weapon. And I'm physically gonna have to back up. There's just no way.
Dropping from orbit.
I didn't hit the shot. Frack me, man. I really felt like I'm gonna clip that actually. I really felt my reticle was on him. Maybe it wasn't. The only real possible thing there was just to trade melee him. Wait. Wait. Did my AI say Scorpion tank? Wait. Did he say Scorpion tank is inbound?
Keep your head down.
Oh. Wait. My AI called out for the enemy team that a Scorpion tank was... What? My AI called out for the enemy team. I don't understand that. And I strongly disagree with that as well. Dude, that's actually so bad. Dude, that's so bad, man. I'm dead here. I can't believe that I'm still alive. Like, there's no way I'm still alive here, right? How am I alive? How? I just died through the wall. I just died through a wall. What? That was one of the worst examples I've ever seen. What? That was a solo. That was a solo pistol kill. 343. Fix your game. Holy frack. Oh my god. I died through a wall. Again. What?
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
That was blatant, like that. I knew I was only facing one guy. I knew he had a pistol. I went around the corner, right? I probably was still dead there, but my teammate gravity hammers that guy.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Teammates, we need to stop this guy. I love how my teammates are running together here. Like, I really do. Nice shot, teammate.
An ally has taken the
I don't understand why we're running.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
That's what I mean when I say the hammer doesn't kill instantaneously for me. Right there.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Full bullet magnetism. Full bullet magnetism / aim assist. Bullet magnetism honestly is fine on the hog gunner, but the aim assist, no. The reticle magnetism / aim assist, no.
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit. We're flying now. Ground vehicle on cruise.
No one's getting close to me.
An ally captured the flag.
That's good.
Dynamo
Nice.
grenades acquired.
I probably rotated too far around for no real reason. I got 4 grapples here. Nice shots, teammate. Let's go. I don't... You're not gonna get this? Okay.
I see headshots in your future.
That's... Wait. That's super sus. Like, I'm sorry, that is super, super sus.
Your ammo reserves are depleted. Up and away.
Wow. I just blew that really badly. I really, really, really did not anticipate being shot at that exact moment from the right from someone completely different. I thought for like a half second he was still shooting me. And I just completely misjudged how much shields I had left. That sucks, man.
Enemy returns
Not that it
their
matters
flag.
because we're up 2-0 and I can afford to take risks like that. Like, if we're not up 2-0, I'm not taking that risk to just sit there and do that. I'm shooting a 1-shot and the game's not giving me the kill. Thank you.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I almost killed myself there accidentally.
Your team has come out on top.
Was that a VK or a pistol you just shot me with? You guys saw when I died behind that wall, right? Like, you guys saw, like, you would say the same thing too. Like, you're dying behind the wall there. Because I was 1,000% behind that, like, rock pillar. Like, backed behind it. And I'm just dying. Like, there's no nade, no nothing. It's one guy with a pistol shooting me. There's no excuse. I'm gonna go in theater mode here. We're just gonna I just want to see what the theater mode film says happened. Okay, yeah, great. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break, use the restroom, be right back.
Double kill. Perfect.
I would love to see that from a third-person perspective. I don't know what just happened there. Did he chain off of the other guy with their electric shot, maybe?
Oh, someone get on this mongoose! Someone get the mongoose! Mongoose, get on the mongoose!
Right here.
This person is very excited about capping the flag.
Dude, it spawned perfectly on top of
That was funny.
Warthog spawned perfectly on top of the mongoose that we were driving, and I could not move.
Gain the lead.
Wait, what does this look like when she did it? Oh my goodness, wow. That was amazing.
Dude, it spawned perfectly on top of us. The Warthog spawned perfectly on top of the mongoose that we were driving, and I could not move.
Gain the lead.
Oh no. What happened there?
Here goes nothing! Our ammo reserves are low.
Nice.
Pain spotted.
More. Oh, nice.
Shield
That was a nice multi-kill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we just loaded into a game in progress. Jesus. Sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, the enemy team already has 2 points. Love that. Insane.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
We just loaded into a game in progress with... We are going the wrong way. Wait. We're going the wrong way. Are you serious? This guy isn't even playing. He's not even playing in the gunner. He's literally given up in the gunner seat. That's insane, dude. That's literally insane.
We're one power seat closer.
Dude. Why did it load me into this game? Like, why? Why? They already have 2 points. Like, they...
Your team has reached half power.
Please don't tell me you're gonna drive the wrong way. Thank you. At least you have a brain.
Secured a power seat.
Oh, yeah. This game is absolutely over. Holy Jesus, man.
The enemy has loaded a power seat.
I'm just randomly, throwing stuff, hoping that I get a kill somewhere.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
I mean, they can't get any more. I'm pretty sure that one that guy has mid is over. Wait, why can't I see the enemy player with the seed? Wait, why?
Your team needs one more power seed.
Why can't I see the enemy player with the seed right there?
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Wait, we can't stop. We have to stop them from getting that one.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Ammo reserve
I tried.
depleting. What's yours is ours.
The enemy team.
I didn't have enough ammo. I mean, I might have been able to get like a double. I don't think I had enough ammo to even get the triple, if I'm being honest. It's Velvet Thunder. Welcome. Hello. Do you think join in progress is a good idea? Yes, absolutely. I mean, just because I had one bad join in progress game there doesn't mean it's like bad. The entire problem with that game is not really even the join in progress. It's the fact that stockpile is way, way, way too fast of a game mode. Most of my stockpile games are like anywhere from 5.5 to 7 minutes. The game mode is way too fast. The initial seed deposit is way too much, and it's just ridiculous. It does not. They all spawn in only 3 locations on the map. Like the game mode can go by so quickly. Like I'm sure that when I was loading into that game, I'm sure the game thought, oh, the enemy team only has 1 point out of 3. We can load this guy in, right? But by the time I'm spawned into the game, they have 2 points. They're practically guaranteed to win. Like we have to be perfect hold 2 random seed site locations to avoid losing the game. There's no way. There's no way that's going to happen. So by far, in that specific instance, Join in Progress, way more actually a fault of the game mode itself that I was loading into more than the game, right? The entire problem with Join in Progress comes down to the parameters that you allow for a player to join in. And every single time I've been screwed over by Join in Progress, like 95% of the time, it's always stockpile the game mode. Always. The other ones, I don't really mind too much. I really don't. I've had 1 or 2, I think, join-ins on bad, total control games. But I think, again, it needs to be a combination of factors, right? If half of the team that you're joining into has left, and you're replacing 1 guy, and the game only knows that 2 more people would be replaced, maybe 1 or 2, or maybe just you are the only replacement, it shouldn't even load you into the game. Even if it's the enemy team doesn't have any score, and even if it's early on in the game, there should be multiple parameter factors. And don't get me wrong, there are multiple parameter factors for players can only join in up to this length of time into the game. Players can only join in if the enemy team is not up by a certain margin, right? There are parameter factors in there. It's just that they're, especially with stockpile specifically, they're not tight enough. They're not like it should in total control, for example. If the enemy team is up by 1 point and it's still within the first, let's say it's past the first 5, within the first 5 minutes of the game, right? Or let's say first 3 minutes of the game. But 4 of the players off the team that you're joining into have left. The game knows that you are the only replacement loading in to Join in Progress. And on top of that, the enemy team has 2 zones currently controlled. It should not load you into the game. It should absolutely not load you in. Because you're already at a massive disadvantage. You see how the number of things is just working against you? It's like you have to do damage control in a game you're automatically going to lose. Join in Progress should be a thing. It absolutely should be. I've had some great Join in Progress games, but it should be able to start you early enough in the game in an early enough fair scenario that it should be able to load you in. What boggles my mind is that there are hundreds and thousands, not hundreds and thousands, but like hundreds of players searching right now, BTB, who are solo queuing. They're solo searching because obviously for the past few weeks, you haven't been able to find games, okay, with a team, right? Or without breaking each other up. So then why am I not getting my teammates replaced mid-game? You know, like the game's tied. We're slowly being beaten, very, very slowly throughout the entire game. Like the enemy team hasn't even gotten a point yet. You can tell in total control on deadlock as they're creeping across the map, like just slaying you out. It's like we need teammates, but it just doesn't load anyone in. It doesn't make any sense. There's multiple times where I've encountered this, where teammates should have loaded in, or should have joined in progress, or teammates don't. Like we should get teammates filling in slots near instantly. I'm not joking, like near instantly in this, because everyone's solo queuing, right?
Grapple shot acquired. The enemy is
It just genuinely like doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't.
This zone is as good as ours. Do try to breathe a bit softer.
Dude. Oh my god. That's so fracking unlucky. Like it's so unlucky. At least I've earned the camo, but it's just like, I don't understand, like, what are my teammates looking at in that scenario? What are they looking at?
Capturing a zone.
What are my teammates looking at? This is another, like, there are two people that have left the enemy team. Like, what are we doing?
Plasma grenades acquired. An ally is claiming a zone.
Do we seriously have, like, this cannot be 11 or 12 people on our team. Like, there's no effing way we didn't even grab.
I see headshots in your future. What a shot. Zone lost.
How does that guy not dying? Like, how is that even possible?
This zone is as good as ours. An ally is
That
captured a zone.
should be a headshot game.
Close to total control.
Like, I swear to God, man.
Hostiles capturing a zone.
Teammate.
Ground vehicle.
Oh my God.
Solid. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Dude, I just messed up. I didn't realize that I had a sticky till way too late there.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured. Ammunition low.
That is completely 100% worth what I just did. There are so many people, so many BTB players who would have never done what I just did. 1,000% worth it. That is exactly what you should be doing with that sniper in that scenario. Like 95% of the people playing this game would have done what I just did. Let's see, when their wasp is down, that's different. He could have killed me easily there. Dude, I'm pressing fall. I don't understand the mechanics of this game. I am pressing forward and clambering the entire fracking time. It's not the first time that that's happened to me too. Like, I don't understand. That ledge is 1,000% clamberable. Wait. Well, oh yeah, so my nades didn't kill that guy. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. There you go.
Not much ammo left, Spartan. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Oh wow, he got a blank lunge on me. I'm almost positive I think, because I heard his sword, like, maybe he missed. That was weird.
Ground vehicle requisition. Aim true, Spartan. Reloading.
What is that? It's like a little thing.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Dude, why are we on the wrong side of the map? Like, can I have someone explain this to me, please? How are my teammates not grabbing this stuff? Like, what the frack is going on?
Energy sword here.
Like, teammate, come on. Like, what? That's what I get. That's just what I get, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's like 30 weapons down there, and we're just all just, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I'm the one who's aware there. I feel like you should be able to scan through walls, and like you should be able to see that stuff. Whoa, you okay, teammate? He's just gung-ho. He's trying to get over there. Wow, we're just gonna win this. I think the enemy team has missing players. It is. Have you guys noticed? Like, just chat. Have you guys noticed how, like, enemy teams will just give up when they're down, like a zone, like one zone in total control? Have you guys noticed that? How it's like they just completely give up. Oh, my teammate. I like doing that just to like.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh. This is probably not. You know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go over this way. I should get this ghost. Oh, I didn't realize how what a good shape it was in. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna hydrid. Oh no.
Is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Dude, I love this teammate. I love this teammate. Bless his heart, dude. He just waited for me, and he's like, oh my teammate's here. Let's do it. And he just challenges out. That is exactly what you're supposed to do.
Come out on top.
He just waiting here. You know, he knew he couldn't push anybody, and then he pushes. Moment he sees me cut that corner, he's just right around the corner, right with me. I wish I had teammates on my team like that. Every single game. I could care less if that guy's going like double neg, as long as he's helping me. Like when you eat, like he's not like I get teammates on my team most of the time who would just stand there with a shotgun, like, and they'll be crouching around the corner, like, what? You know, it's like, like, but that guy just like it's full sense, you know. We shouldn't have to load to a game in progress if either team is nearing victory. Yes, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think the parameters are done well enough that if a team is close to victory, you do not load in to a game in progress. I have not personally. Halo 5 originally had some really bad join in progress parameters, and they changed them to where they were better. Always remained a little iffy occasionally in Halo 5. Halo 4 had also some very questionable join in progress parameters. So much so that in certain situations they turned it off. In ranked, there should never be join in progress, and I'm almost positive they have that turned off. Obviously, also bots should never replace your teammates in ranked. In ranked, it's just tough beans. But I feel it's more of when you're getting DC'd and trying to reconnect to the same game you last DC'd. Really? I don't get that impression. Just personally, I don't get that impression that the game's trying to join in the last game you DC'd from. It just says like matchmaking server error or something for me. It doesn't, I mean, maybe. I guess you may be seeing something different on your screen than I'm seeing. That was a fast load. Did you guys see that? That was a fast load. I think everyone is on a Series X right here, or a solid state drive on this game, because that was fast. Yeah, this is fast. This is fast right here. This is how it should be every time, right here. Yes, you see, everyone in this game is on a solid state drive. Everyone in this game is on a solid state drive. I guarantee you. That was the fastest load in I have seen, man. Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Capture their flag.
That was like remarkable. That's how it should be every single game, right there.
Time for some close quarters poetry. We see you.
have the weapons to do this. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you, dude. Oh my god. How did that happen? Dude, my teammate is just the boss. He just swooped in and saved me. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize he was that close to me. I think this guy had camo. I could be wrong, but I think this guy had camo. I visually swept cleared that entire side. He either had like grapple or something. Like I don't know. He got to me close somehow. I'd have to go back in theater mode to actually see how. How did I not get an assist for that? I think, dude, I think what just happened is that it visually on my screen showed that the enemy player had an outline even though he was dead. Like, my rocket impacted, I swear to God, my rocket impacted a player that had a purple outline on them. That is a really bad visual bug, man. Like, they need to fix that so that when a player dies, their outline disappears instantly. I mean, the exact second they die, every single fracking time. I'm so sick of that happening. It's actually really, really, really not good.
Wheels en route.
I wish that hog had come over to me here. I'm not doing that, teammate. I know what you're wanting me to do. I am not doing that.
They know where you are.
I can get in his hog once I'm around that barrier or that wall. Dude, please don't tell me that our flag is missing. I hate that I cannot see. Look, watch this. My cap. I can immediately see our flag after I cap. Who designed that? Who designed where I can't see my own flag when I have the flag? That needs to be fixed. Like, I don't mind being able to see, like, even if they minimize the logo, I don't mind that. That's so unfortunate, man. I want to say I was behind that box when I was dropping there and he killed me. I noticed that too. Play an SS1 but with SSD replaced inside. S1S with the SSD replaced inside. Cool. Nice. That's pretty cool to tell. That's good. I noticed that too. Intern contractor coding. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's
Enemy flags in Allied hands. Dynamo grenades acquired.
Could be some of it. Teammates are just doing a really good job. I mean, we're just controlling them. I think the enemy team, yeah, half the enemy team is left. Hello? Enemy teammates? Oh, okay, they just grabbed camo. That guy has camo. Let's go ahead and wait until an enemy team. This guy's camo somewhere. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a shot grenade right here in case he has camo on me. Scare me half to death. Just and Dustin Echoes on the smash. Yeah, pretty much. He literally would have killed me if he had one more bullet. That's how powerful the pistol is. Again, he's just outside of... of range here. I'm just gonna pull to my teammate.
All eyes are on you now.
An ally returned our flag.
What just happened? What? I was holding down the button. I think my flag hit something there. Can I punch? Punch. I like the animation. I know some people may not like this, but I do like the flag trail thing. Like this little tail on the flag. I do think that's a good visual decision. Because it just, again, it just kind of draws your eye to it just a little bit more. I'm not sure it should be quite as long as it is, but I like how it only really appears when you're moving fast. You know what I mean? Like it has to do with your velocity, like how fast you're traveling on the map. And then like the tail on like that little light trail on the flag like pulls back away from the flag more, right? I really like that's a good visual decision. There's a lot of those in the game that are subtle, but there's a lot of mistakes too. Let me show you a mistake. Let me show you a mistake. I'll literally show it to you right here. Notice anything? Let me tell you, in Halo Reach, his left shoulder piece does not look like that. Someone pointed this out immediately. This is the model, the underneath model of this piece, of his shoulder piece. This is not actually the fully rendered out shoulder piece for his left side. And even if it was fully rendered out, this is not at all. He has a pretty intricate design on this specific shoulder piece. How are you putting that into your game? I mean, it's right there. This was on Reddit over 3 weeks ago. How? That's one of hundreds of things that I could point out about this game that make zero sense. Mine too. When I checked, well, not only the patch is missing as well. Mine too. When I checked, to be honest, even the pictures in the squares are like 2/3 of the space taken. Exactly. Yeah, that's another one right there. What he's talking about is when you go into customize and go to the armory hall, it used to be fine, but look, the actual pictures. See how? No, I'm sorry. Wait, which one? Yeah. So you see how the pictures, the images, are like not filling the square. All these on the bottom, they're not like actually filling up the square. They're like, the image is moved and off to the top left. It's another bug. They still have yet to fix it. It's literally moving an image and they haven't fixed. It's just like, what? It makes no sense. I don't have that visual issue with the picture in the square. Odd. Yet I'm on console too. Yeah. No. To clarify, the bug that we showed on George's arm is something experienced by everyone, I believe, across all platforms. The bug that I just showed with the pictures and it being skewed off is not a bug that is replicated across all platforms. Good luck, Jen. Gonna lurk. Thank you, Spectricide. Appreciate it. I don't like the flag tail at all. I can understand where people might not. I think that it could be slightly less aggressive when you're moving with the flag, like sprinting with it. I think it should be like a little bit more shrunk. I agree with it when you're in a hog, but I think it's a little too long. I don't know what just happened. This must be theater mode. This is theater mode. So I'm just going to call this right now. I could be totally wrong. This is theater mode. This is not the actual player POV. The raw, like, live player POV. Because he's not even aiming at this guy. And is just... He might maybe have EMP'd him like that, but that's super random. He stuck him. Wow.
Get off, Lewis, get off!
Oh!
Wow.
Repulsor adquirido. Estás invadiendo nuestro espacio personal.
That's a funny voice. This guy's brightness or gamma are not turned up high enough. He literally looks like he's playing in a fog underwater. This is a really good use of the grapple. This is a really good use of the grapple right here. But you didn't get the wasp. Like, that's all good and well for you to get one kill, but you didn't get the wasp. Okay, his flag's being stolen, and they have the enemy flag. The enemy team is up by 1, so it's crucial that they stop this guy. That's a crazy Hail Mary. This guy's FOV is not high enough.
Off the rack. Killing spree.
Right here, yeah, there's the, nice, good job.
Perfect.
See, look at the flag trail here. Like, this is not too bad. Like, this is not too bad, but it should be a little shorter. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be that much, because you can see this around a wall, right? Practically as this guy's running away. And you should be able to see it kind of around a wall, like maybe out to like right here or something, but not out here. Like, that's just a little much. I like the idea of it. It's just a little too much, you know? And especially in a hog, I like it a lot, because you can see it more. Like, oh yeah, also right here, you see it on the enemy player when they have an ability, like a little ability thing. I also like that, how just a little bit, you know. 360? What? Okay. So just wanted to clarify something. When the announcer right here says 360, you are hearing the announcer for another player. You are not, I'm sorry. You're hearing the, you're hearing the announcer for another player, which is a bug in theater mode. Okay. PvP is so cursed, they really spawned me into hell. So they didn't spawn you into hell, you moved. You moved, yeah, you moved on the map. And you fell into the bottom. So that you can actually do that. So what this player doesn't realize is during an initial black screen in the game, you can physically move your Spartan. And if you get in like an out of bounds area, you will like literally spawn there, and it will place you there. Like, it will make you stay there. Most of the time when you move in that black screen, it just resets your location, but it doesn't if in certain positions, like if you fall off the map, for example. Fix your audio. Kind of sounds a little epic in that specific scenario. That's an example right here. This is an example. So this player on the right, during the black screen, has moved his Spartan unintentionally. Maybe he was just randomly like messing around with his left thumbstick or whatever, and he moves his Spartan forward into this position, right? And then it resets him back to that initial location. That's exactly what I was talking about.
One of ours is capturing a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
I mean,
Your team is close to total control.
that's just audio right there.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Was that's worth a teabag? He's playing on a widescreen monitor, or a ultra wide monitor.
Ninja.
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 That's a keyboard and mouse, in case you're not aware. That's keyboard and mouse. This is Hagstrom's. Hagstrom's has been my friend for a very long time. He's very likely he's going to get a Killionaire here. He's a very good vehicle player.
You've been spotted. Ammunition low. They know where you are.
Active camera acquired.
Chain the pain, Spartan.
Take cover, Spartan.
Yep, there's Atrocity.
They won't know what
I'm curious to see.
Flag returned to base.
Wow, that's insane that the catastrophe would never connect there without the metal like extension.
Inbound.
There we go. Got the Killionaire. There we go. Now he's gonna keep on going. This is a times 2 Killionaire easily. This is probably a times 3 Killionaire. It's just resetting the multi-kills, which is good that it does that. It might be a back-to-back Killionaire here. No, wait. How did that not connect for the over? But yeah, that's really good use of the Wasp. Oh my goodness. I like that glitch though, because it's just at the intro. Well, the problem is on a map like Streets, if you end up facing the wrong way, you can easily just walk off the map and accidentally kill yourself in when you first spawn into the game. And so while you may like that glitch, Patel,
Act fast, Spartan.
doesn't need to be in the game because people would just literally walk. Like on this map, it doesn't matter, right? Because you can just walk wherever during the black screen if it happens, which it doesn't happen in every game. I have unstable packet loss. It's telling me in the top right of my screen. You guys can't see it because I'll switch to it right now. Top right right now. It says unstable packet loss. So this is only the second time I've ever seen this. The other time I had over 100 ping in the game. So I have no idea what's going to happen here. It's still saying packet loss. Rest in peace, man.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
We get 2 shock rifles. They get a stalker. That's hilarious, man. We're gonna have to see if this is actual packet loss. Like, how am I not wait. Whoa, wait. How did? Okay, yeah. That's definitely packet. Like, what? I'm shooting him dead. How did it not EMP? How did I not headshot him? How is the shock rifle up again? Oh my god, I'm losing. But yeah, there's no way. It's like it's acting like it's I'm literally jittering around the map right now. It's like 100 and it's got to be like 150 like milliseconds ping or something. That's insane. Thank you, game. I'm literally aiming right at his head. Thank you. We don't want to push the enemy side because we want to actually maintain the 2 shock rifles on ours. As crazy as that sounds, like we do want to maintain that. I'm gonna have to guess that this one's gonna be red, and it is. This one is not. Let me guess. When I stack this, the other one starts coming up. No. Okay. I wonder how that other one. Wait. No way, dude. It starts the spawn timer for that because it doesn't think I have the weapon. It thinks the weapon disappeared off the map. But this one, the one I physically had, that is so OP, it's not even funny. That is so mind-numbingly OP. That should never happen. I'm still glitching. Yeah, I'm glitching. Do you guys see that? How it's resetting the clock for this one. I'm going to be able to get infinite ammo for this one over and over and over and over again. That's insane.
Electric kill.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
This guy doesn't realize that I've saved his life there. There's literally no reason to move from this base. I mean, it's an infinite spawning shock rifle. The packet loss thing just went away. I don't know what that means, but part of the reason why I'm just staying back here is just because, I mean, I'm literally lagging around, so I'm not...
Hostile shot.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Wait, how did that not kill him? What? Yeah, I must be still experiencing some packet loss. That's so weird. Frame drop much? No, I'm experiencing packet loss this game. For some, actually, this is the second time ever I played a BTB game in Halo Infinite where I'm experiencing apparently packet loss. It says that in the top right. It's just my overlay covers the warning message. It's flickering in and out. And like right now, I don't have it. But at the beginning of the game, I had it for like the entire opening 2 minutes, and I was like glitching around.
Ground vehicle en route.
We need to make our way back to the other base. They're gonna get a shock rifle there. See, they get a stalker rifle and a shock pistol on their side, and it's in Slayer. Like, that's not fair at all. We get 2 shock rifles on our side. That is absolutely like the best thing you could possibly get. Reporting that to Halo support. It's not a bug. Bugs and glitches are for Halo support. Bugs and glitches are for Halo support. That's not a bug or a glitch. It is something that can happen, and it shouldn't happen. But it's my opinion that it shouldn't work, and it shouldn't do that, and it shouldn't be in the game in that way. At the very bare minimum, it shouldn't be giving one team shock rifles, but it should be giving both sides the same thing. It can change up what weapons they have depending on the game type, but in my opinion, it should give both teams the same thing. That's not a bug or a glitch, though. Halo support is only for bugs, glitches, and for reporting players that are actually cheating. So, yeah, it's not for opinions. Oh, my stream. Oh, wow, my stream had some packet loss, too. As always, on when it's off, is still a bug. And yes, I filed a ticket for that. Yeah, yeah. Why am I being shot from behind here? Did I... Oh yeah, there it is.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. Take cover, Spartan.
That is so unfortunate, man. Not the Spartan Shadow? Yeah, I agree. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to really clutch up this game. And of course, my teammate. Yeah, nice. We need to be going to the other base. Let me get the stalker rifle while I'm at it.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Okay, I'll take that.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Please stick this hog, teammate. They have 2 shock rifles, man. 2 fracking shock rifles. They just got so many kills in a row, dude. My teammate is cluing in to what's happening here.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Active camo obtained.
Please tell me I got both of them. Thank goodness.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I hate to say this, my teammate 1000% screwed me over by sprinting out in the middle of a hog. That's the only reason why that hog turned around to kill me there. So stupid, man. Dude, they are literally 5 kills from winning, man. I think this is because we gave them shock rifles. I'm almost positive it is.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do. I don't think I should have pushed up that aggressively. I think I'm just giving away my death. 5 kills to 83 or whatever it was, like 20 seconds ago is just going to result in a loss, though, I feel like. Again, I'm just going to say it like it is. Like, I am almost positive. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive that we lost that game because we rotated away from the base that had 2 shock rifles in it, and that they had double shock rifles there at the end. I'm almost positive. It's yet another reason why it should... Guess, what did this guy have? I'm gonna start up here. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Just to let you guys know, if you're currently watching the stream, I would refresh the stream because it's behind now for me on my end. So just FYI, you may want to refresh because you're gonna jump forward probably like 20 to 30 seconds in what's happening. So you'll probably jump into this game instead of just watching this loading bar, for example. We had like an unstable event for 5 minutes there. But it wasn't just an unstable event on Twitch. It was also being shown by my game. That's really weird. Let me go look at some real fast.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy
Into a
flags to
game?
score.
Oh, I need to get my smoothie here. That's a fast load in. Oh, that's a cool. Look at that. Look at that guy's visor. That's sick.
Ah, a classic. Capture their flag, defend our own. Plasma grenades acquired.
I'm gonna rotate off of this. Dude, please don't tell me that all our teammates are gonna... Dude. I hate when this happens. Like, I can't leave here and, like, yeah, exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Command them all, Spartan.
Enemy returned their flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag
How?
carrier.
How did that? Wait, what?
Ally returned our flag. An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Not much ammo left.
That should be a kill, man. One of the things that I do not like about the Stalker rifle is how, like, it should do more damage to players in their body. Like, it really should. It's really bad when that happens. Not getting on the mongoose. Just heads up. I had no idea it would fly like that.
They know where you are.
Flag captured.
Ground vehicle en route. I never tire of this weapon.
Wait, wow, what are they being shot by? Smart idea just to play back with that hog like that, for sure. Yeah, they have two. It's so much easier for us to defend this side than it is for them to defend theirs. Like, it's really unfair. Like, they can't, like, they're walking into a kill, like a kill zone. Absolutely 100% walking into a kill zone.
Eyes up. Ordnance.
Wait, how did that not kill anyone? They both backed up. Dead, yeah. Oh my god, they're gonna get that. They are gonna get that. We had so many teammates watching that. What happened? They all turned back to stop the hog. Oh my god, and I spawn on teammates that are across the map in cave because they're blithering deadweight idiots. Holy Jesus, man.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I'm sorry, I literally thought that was an enemy player or teammate for a second.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I'm just gonna, dude, that's a camo. That's a camo, dude. Oh my god. Why am I spawning on teammates opposite of our flag? We returned that. That's a miracle, dude. I don't care. You can have that. It's all good. Yes.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Okay, let's push up. Push up, push up, push up, push up. Keep going. Keep going. What are you doing?
Enemy flag.
Keep going. There you go. There you go.
Allied hands.
Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. Hi, this suck. Trying to save my teammate there by putting a little bit more damage into him. Oh, my teammate got the kill. Nice. I'm pretty sure I did save my teammate there.
Drop wall obtained.
This side definitely has an advantage. This side, look at my teammates. This side definitely has an advantage for sure. It's too easy to defend. Like I'm only like in the past like 2 weeks or so cluing into that. Like, it's just a major advantage. I'm not getting in your hog. I don't know why you're doing that.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Watch my back.
Take the pain, Spartan.
Almost a kill-tacular. So we just all stayed on Pelican there. Oh, okay. What? Like I'm mystified by that. 5 people on my team. We completely clear out. Like completely. And we are still just dicking around on that. Like, what are we doing? I took the weapon on Pelican. There is nobody fracking there. What? Okay. Like, I know we're up by 2 flags, and we don't necessarily have to push anything, but holy Jesus. Dude. That's the pistol. That's exactly why I should not kill that fast. I literally have a VK, and I can't kill him fast enough with my teammate shooting him. We still can't kill him fast enough before he kills me. That's insane. I should never have that kind of TTK.
Enemy has your flag.
It's insane.
Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Like, granted, missed shots, but holy Jesus, dude. Don't worry, I'll pull out my second overpowered weapon, the assault rifle. He has camo. Uh-oh. They could actually get this. If he plays this right, he could get it. Teammates don't see him. This camo should probably go for flag here. He's going to touch momentarily. I'm looking for my teammate here because it looks like he's being like attacked. Like, dude, there's no way I can predict that, bro. Honestly, I screwed myself over there by like trying to help my teammate too much. Like, I was just gonna go over and help him, but I shouldn't have done that. Like, I'm basically overextending. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for one of these. Wait, we're not gonna use. Okay. I don't like this. We don't have anyone near our flag except for this one dude. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm gonna stay right here.
Wings en route.
I'm gonna get sniped momentarily. Wait, what did I just hit? Oh, there's a lip there? Okay. This guy's a sniper. That's the reason I have not pushed out through that lower area. Is that this guy has a sniper. This guy's grapple as well. I literally can't go for him. He has grapple right there.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
In my sights.
He's gonna lock onto me and fire rockets. See, he just locked onto me and fire rocket. No, he didn't. Okay.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I think that guy should have died 2 years earlier, but okay.
They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy
Wait. Oh my god. I may have just made a bad play. I'm gonna die.
carrier
Just off the flight carrier. That's a very, very, very hard decision to make that I just made there, but most people would make the wrong decision and not kill the flag carrier. You 100% switch targets to kill flag carrier there. I'm gonna die in that ghost. That ghost is not important to keep. The most important kill is to stop the flag from moving, because it forces their hand. I'm gonna try this. It's probably not gonna work.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Okay, it worked great.
You're on fire. Keep your head down.
I'm not gonna try to stop the. I mean, there's no way we can stop this, so it's all good.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy captured the flag. The entire squad is cancelled.
Yay. I love being shot in the back with a pistol that instantly kills me. I know I was taking damage from other people, but like... How? How? Maybe I just didn't know that how weak I was? I really am not sure. It's very confusing to me. Oh my god. This is actually really not good. This is actually really, really... Uh-oh. Heard someone near me. Yep, there he is. It forced me to use this too. Sucks balls, man. Teammate, can you please actually land your damage? I don't want to die with camo there. It sucks that I'm not going to be that person that gives like a camo away to the enemy team that causes them to win the game. I'm not going to be that person. It sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. By the way, I don't EMP my teammate there, which is really nice. We are clustering way too much on our flag. Like, way too much. I'm gonna wrap out. I'm gonna wrap out here. The pistol should never be able to kill that quickly. It's sickening just using it. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it's like, there's no way that that should be happening that fast. It's not, like, I don't know. It's just no way. I hit him, but, like, I don't think that did much, honestly. Please kill him. Grenade instead of just sitting there. I'm dead here. It's okay. Just gonna go ahead and rotate out. I see them, teammate, but like, it's not gonna really...
What a reliable weapon. Ground vehicle.
I don't have any more ammo. I'm gonna head straight for this.
They won't know what hit them.
I don't know. It's probably not worth throwing 2 grenades like that. This guy's weak. Get the hell off of me.
There's your flag.
Dude,
Valorous work, Spartan.
we're gonna win right now. We should win.
An ally returned our flag.
We should win right now. They have to physically pick up a flag right now.
You've won.
Yeah.
Excellent
We were
work,
huddling way too
Spartan.
much most of that game. The last dude had a meal helmet with George's chest piece. Isn't that possible to do? Like mix and match? I mean that's cool. That's fine. Let's see here. Wow. We did really well that game. Reporting that frame drop much? Reporting that to Halo support? No. Halo support is just for bugs and glitches. It's just that I think, could be wrong, but my whole network actually just experienced a brief, I want to say 5-minute like problem or something, because it wasn't just. I have 3 different health monitors up. One for like the internet, one for the stream, and then one like that's also for like stream health that's on a separate like third party thing. And all of them said at the same time that it was an issue for 5 minutes and then stopped. But most of the time what I see on my end in terms of streaming issues is that the Twitch server, whatever server I'm connecting to, it's not an issue on my end. It's actually the server is like experiencing higher volume, or there's an error for like 2 or 3 errors over like a 10 to 15 minute time frame, and then but it'll keep your stream up, but it'll just be very laggy and buggy for a little bit, and then it'll fix itself, so to speak, which is nice. I'm gonna get my smoothie.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
So about that.
Outkill your opponent and claim victory. Aim true, Spartan.
Wait. That didn't hit? Okay.
Ammo left, Spartan.
That was a weird visual thing where that like thing like appeared. Oh, we spawned an enemy team side. Man, we flipped already. Check for this weapon. What's this? Did it come up soon? Yeah, it is. Can you jump on top of this? You can't. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I feel like both of those should be kills.
Ground field requisition.
Wait, why am I being shot from behind? I just spawned in that base. What is that pure asinine garbage? What? What is that? Like, don't spawn me there. What? Why am I being shot in the back from the base I just spawned in? From people who are clearly spawning there. That's so stupid. Dude, I had to hit the melee. Oh, wait. How did I kill him? It said death from the grave? How did I kill that guy? Dude, they spawn behind me again. That is stupid. What the frack, man? What? Maybe that guy didn't because it only saw one person, but I don't understand. Where is he coming from? This game's still broken? B2B is, yes. B2B is still broken, unfortunately. I need to go into theater mode and see if someone can please remind me to go to theater mode like after this game just to briefly look at both of those deaths and see how that's happening. Because I know that Slayer on this map is pretty bad. That's one of the worst 2 back-to-back deaths I've had because I have no control over what is happening in the game. Like I have no control that the guy's already there. Dude, please no. Teammate. Thank you. he's literally trying to go for a melee challenge. I kid you not. I'm not in any way joking because he's not firing. He's not doing anything. It's just like, okay. He's specifically going for a melee. It's like, yeah, he needs a melee challenge. There's no effing way. That or he's bad. I'm gonna ego chow this. Yeah, because he threw a nade. So you can just bait people's nades out like that. Because he threw a nade and then couldn't fire. He probably still would have killed me. In most scenarios, he probably still kills me there. That's 100% Bloom screwing me over. 100% dead serious. Like my reticle is 1000% on his head, and it's just screwing me over because it's Bloom. Run out of ammunition soon. I have no grenades. I'm gonna choose to opt for this weapon. I can shoot people in the back. Dude. I actually don't know. I don't think my first Hydra fully dead on hit him. I'm not sure I should have challenged that. I didn't see. I just genuinely didn't see. We're down by 7. We can bring this game back for sure. Teammate, you need to be cluing in to what's happening. Dude, you're insane. Like, how are you that oblivious? Dude. We're gonna have to be very careful here because this game is getting... Dude, how did all 3 of my teammates I'm dead. He has grenades, I'm dead. Yeah. He happened to throw them bad. That's actually super unfortunate for him because he just threw the worst dynamo grenades I've ever seen in my entire life. We could actually bring the game back off that. Okay, yeah. If my teammates didn't all die in front of me, this is just great. Dude, their entire team is probably pushing me. I'm just gonna back up. Yep. I have to back up. I literally have to back up. Because one guy off to the left is dead. Need to back up, teammate.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Dude, this is so bad. Oh my god. Get off me, kid. I'm trying to clue my teammates into what's happening. Dude, this guy needs to start playing right now. I need ammo. I need ammo. I have to shoot over my teammates here. Dude. There we go. There we go. We just brought the game back. Let's go. How many sniper bullets do I have? 4. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Why are my teammates challenging this? I have to drop balls in front of them. Oh my god. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. That guy got murdered. Holy cow, man. Vaporized, dude. He thought he had me too. Again, I'd like to point out, I hate to harp on this. I do not understand how they're spawning behind us from the area we just pushed from. You see what I mean? Like, it's all cool and good and well, right? That I turned on him and got, vaporized him and got this cool kill at the end. How are they spawning there? How? That is why, and I will say this till my dying breath, besides stockpile and the fact that they completely need to rework that game mode, Slayer on fragmentation is the worst game type and map combination currently in BTB. Easily. Yes, there's a little bit of rework that needs to be doing with flag positions on certain maps. Stockpile as a whole needs to be overhauled, but that is insane. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, check the theater. I actually did remember then, but thank you for the reminder. This piece of beef jerky fell apart into like 7 pieces.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Do you think the scene where it shows only 4 Spartans for the mass actually needs to be removed? Yes. Sorry, beef jerky takes a long time to get through. The main number one reason why they need to remove the intro screen is because it's flamboyant and unnecessary. And critical factor, it is the same fracking thing over and over again. It's not like you can control what your Spartan does. I would be completely on board with. Like, let me just tell you guys something. We have unlockables for 3 different types of emblems. The same emblem for a nameplate, for vehicles, for your armor, and for weapons. Okay? So essentially, you're unlocking the same fracking thing, the same emblem, 4 times. Garbage. Asinine garbage. That's by far, in my personal opinion, one of the worst things about the unlock system so far. And they need to rectify it immediately. 1 emblem gives you everything for everything. Okay? I don't mind if you want to break it up where you have the nameplate and armor. So the nameplate and you can wear it on your Spartan. And then they break it up and have where you can wear it on your weapons and vehicles, like actual items in the game. They break it up into those two things. You unlock both of those. Okay, that's fine. Not 4 different things. I think it may be 3. I think it's 4, okay? Not 4 different things. So why do we have intro screens for every game? Think about it. Why do we have intro screens for every game with 4 different Spartans standing there, okay? But then at the end of the game, we have your 4 Spartans standing there, and they take their pose that you've implemented. A pose, by the way, that is in the menu when you view the Spartan, which is pretty cool, and it shows at the end of every game as well. That's cool. It's one thing that does 2 things in the game. So why in hell can we not customize what our Spartan does in the intro screen? You could have a whole series or tier of unlock systems just based off of that alone. And if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I think they were going to do that. I am almost positive that they're going to do that and that they might actually do that. Okay. The entire problem I have with the fact that it's 4 players on the starting screen is the fact that this isn't 4v4. That's my only problem with it. And the fact that only the 4 players that you see on that starting screen, I've been told this, can see your waypoint heads-up indicators when you're marking things across the map. Even if you're searching with a lobby of 12 people, it's devastatingly, horrendously stupid. You can mark something across the map, but only the 4 people who are in your squad at the start of the game, which means nothing besides that. Or besides the fact that you can change the color for the 4 people on your squad, but you're randomly squatted up with people. If you could choose who you were squatted up with, okay, then maybe you have some player choice. It's so half-assed, it's not even funny. They literally copy-pasted it into BTB. Just boom. Like, it needs to be its own thing. Do you see what I mean? It needs to be its own thing in BTB that shows all of the players standing there. Yes, that would be kind of complex. Do it all on one screen, right? I get it. But we have 4 people spawning off over here and 4 people spawning off over here and 4 over here. Like, what? Why? Let us all spawn in the same line. And okay, just hear me out. Let player collision be turned off for the first 5 seconds of our spawn at the beginning of the game. That's a good use of player collision being turned off. When you have, you're all spawning in a line, you're like, okay, that's probably, we're going to run into each other and all that. Well, turn it off for the first 5 seconds of the player spawning into the game. Great. Problem solved. So many melee issues fixed. Why isn't any of this that I'm saying in the game? Why? Why do I have robotic hand? But every single time in the game, when I crack my knuckles, it is a human knuckle cracking sound. How does that get by your playtesting team? Does it ruin the game that there's a knuckle cracking sound that isn't the same as a robotic arm? No, obviously not. But it's devastatingly stupid that you guys are not cluing. Like, I can just lock in and boom, 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 boom. I see it all. I see all this stuff. I'm calling it out exactly as it is. You know that originally you had the emblems unlocked in one thing. And you know that you were originally planning to have all the intro where the Spartans do their cool thing customizable by the player, and that you're going to have that be an unlocked thing. But no, you had to work on the game for 6 years not to put that in the game, and then half-ass it by at the last second, changing it so that the emblems are now 4 unlocks for 4 different things in the game, even though you're unlocking the same emblem instead of 1. That is the exact, very hardcore definition of half-assing your game. Right there. Sorry for the rant. It's just so stupid, man. Like, and I'm not kidding you. I bet you $1,000 that in the last 2 years of the game, year 1 to year 2 of the game being developed, okay, including the 6th year of it being developed, that the decision went from changing the emblem from being 1 unlock to being 4 separate things you unlock to artificially be able to inflate the unlocks in the game so that you have more things to unlock, but you're just unlocking the same thing over and over again for different items. It's stupid. Okay? It's completely stupid. That is not, and there's so many other things I could get into. Just the freaking codings alone, like I could just nail them. I could the freaking what is it? I can't remember what it's called. It's the coding that I use on my main account for unlocking SR-152 in Halo 5. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, let me briefly see. I just want to see where this went. Why did it? I'm sorry. I have no idea what it's doing. It physically rewound, and I promise you, I swear to God, I did not press a button on my controller. Completely broken. The only thing I was curious about is I just wanted to see where I missed. So that's where my reticle was. Okay, I just wanted to see where did I miss. Ooh, wow, there's definitely travel time. I mean, I knew that, but that looks cool. Nice. Again, remember this rant I just went on? Now, yes, I understand it's theater mode. Yes, I understand that theater mode does not accurately show reticle placement a lot of the time, or even bullet trajectory. Okay? But when this happened in the game, there's a mental, small little note I put in the back of my head. I was like, that was a little weird, you know? I kind of thought that, I mean, I was being very intentional with where I shot that. I really, really felt like, I don't know, like I hit him maybe. Like, I don't know. And I know you're supposed to wait for the reticle to change color so that you see, you impact him as he's like going into it, and you wait for reticle to change color and that sort of thing. And I get that, right? By the way, for those of you who do not know, when you're zooming with the skewer across long range, if a player is walking in a direction of you zooming with your reticle changes color before the player intersects your reticle. And it predicts where the shot is going to go. You can predict and actually nail someone with the fact that the reticle is changing color. Okay? That is a thing. I know a lot of people don't know that. That is a tip for the skewer. You can aim ahead of someone, and as long as during the entire duration or trajectory of your shot, they're continuing to walk or momentum-wise move in that direction, you will hit them with the shot. It does not mean that you're guaranteed to hit, because if at the exact moment that you pull the trigger and your reticle is red and then they change directions and they don't continue moving in that same direction at that same speed, you won't hit it. Okay? I'm just going to call this as what it is. 100% asinine bullcrap is what this is. This is server desynced. This is theater mode messing up. I don't know. Okay? Either option is not good. What I went into this theater mode film to look at, by the way, is the spawning. So I know that I've gone on a long kind of verbal rant or tirade here, and then it's, whatever. Haven't been getting to it very quickly. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and switch into third person to make this a little less jarring. It's going to lock onto my POV here and then just kind of spin around. Oftentimes it doesn't kick you off of your player when you do that, or not as frequently. It still can kick you off of your player, but for some reason when you're in first person, it'll kick you off a lot. I was just trying to see if you could jump on that. I didn't know. We get the BR. The main thing I wanted to see here, my goodness, like lagging around. The main thing I wanted to see here is, wait, I want to see this. This is another weird thing to me. Oh, by the way, here's another lovely bug in theater mode. Look at the bar and the weapon. Look at the bar and the weapon. The recharge bar.
Spike grenade acquired.
Doesn't accurately show when it's actually coming up. Nice shot, 343. Completely broken. Oh, wow. Well, okay. From a third-person perspective, I definitely missed. Wow. Okay, grab this. Man, I was just so off. Wait. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this happening. I killed him. It said I killed him from the grave, and I didn't know how. No, dude, I have no idea what happens here. This is so cool because I actually want to see what happens. All I did was melee. All I did was pull the trigger and melee. Wait, how does? Because it says I kill him. For some reason, I can't. Oh, I'm not first person because it. What happened? Maybe he shot the grenade. Maybe he shot the grenade. You can shoot grenades on the floor, I think. From the grave, yeah, from the grave. But that doesn't necessarily mean it was a grenade. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this from a third-person perspective, so I can like see actually what's going on here. Because I didn't get the melee off. I got that hit off there, but then I just wildly miss here. Wait, so he's using what is he? He's using an assault rifle. Okay, I'm gonna switch off of this. Oh, he VKs. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. VK is much more likely to shoot grenades. You can't shoot an active grenade that someone is throwing. Thank God. Thank goodness you can't do that. He accidentally. Yeah. He accidentally somehow shot the grenade and killed himself. Yeah, he did. It's very glitchy in theater mode, but I believe that's what happened. I think the cosmetics, where it leaves a trail behind you, pay close. I think the cosmetics where it leaves a trail behind is pay to lose. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I actually like those armor effects a decent amount. I would prefer what they have like this. I would prefer this than having the flaming like cloud around you like from Halo Reach. I definitely prefer this for sure. And I like the flaming like shoulder things, how they're not too like crazy looking, right? I would never. You're right. I would never wear that because it reveals your trail and where you are. So I would personally never wear it. Okay, sorry. Um, this is really cool because there's going to be literally I think 4 or 5 things that we look at in this film. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I watching? Wait, am I watching my POV? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Okay, I'm gonna speed. Sorry, I'm gonna actually speed through to my deaths, guys. Uh, okay. So again, Oh, he did a good job. Okay, he got both. Okay, okay. Yeah, I believe I called in the actual game this guy was going for like a melee challenge. I think that I didn't realize the other guy was so close to me there on the right, but he ended up getting both. Guy just didn't assist the other one, I guess. But I actually baited to get him to get 2 kills, unintentionally, of course, but that actually really worked. So something to keep in mind here, this is a very good learning experience for a lot of players. This is not something like you want to attempt to do because he has a BR here and he's going to outshoot me. This is the perfect range for a BR, pretty much. He's going to get more reticle assist and aiming magnetism than I'll ever get on him. So I miss a few shots, but I know I landed a decent amount. And basically what I'm doing here is I'm baiting him into throwing a nade. Now, another option I have is obviously reflecting the nades off of this ledge. So just make him waste them, regenerate shields, and here we go. You know, I have a mangler, so maybe he gets close, right? But what I do end up doing here is I end up baiting him into throwing a grenade to where he can't. You see, he shot me once in the body right there. See my health bar. So if that bullet had been in my head, I'd be dead. But I baited him into doing that, and you absolutely can. There's most players who are in that scenario where we exchange shots and then I'm up there, he's going to throw an aid. And so you can kind of time it to where you're jumping out as he's throwing it and getting free bullets on him, which is 100% what I did there. I didn't just randomly challenge and happen to like shoot him. I absolutely was like trying to time him throwing an aid in the sense that you can then peek out and kill him there. I was absolutely correct. My first rocket did not impact him, but I was behind the tree and I couldn't see it. I should have been watching the hit markers, and the second rocket didn't either. I actually ended up firing 3 and only 1 rocket hit him. I should never have challenged that because I didn't know the damage. I'm actually just going to briefly look and just see if I can even tell that I got the hit marker once. Yes, I love the fact that I'm not touching a single button on my controller and it's switching POVs.
Obtained.
I got 2 hit markers. You guys saw that, right? I got 2 sets of hit markers. Please don't tell me that this... Okay, this is theater mode, so again, this could just be a bug in theater. I'm gonna see this very, very closely here. Okay? So when I lock on here, I pull it up. That's a miss. I get that. Okay? It's telling me that the next 2 rockets do damage to him. So I'm gonna slow this down here. Okay. Wait. What is the explosion for, though? Again, this might be a theater bug. I don't know, but I don't understand what is the explosion for. Oh no, I hit him. No, it just disappeared. I hit him. Yeah, I hit him. I hit it. Yeah, because it disappears here. So yeah, I hit him. I hit him. It's a weird theater mode bug. But why do I get a hit marker for this? Oh my goodness. It impacts the other side of the terminal, and he's probably standing a little further back than this. So he doesn't take almost any damage from that, but it still gave me a hit marker, making me think that I direct impacted him. There is a phenomenal difference in damage with locked on Hydra rockets from the damage done from a direct impact versus a non-impact. This is real good damage if the rocket I didn't fire was unlocked on. So if you fire a vertically reticle rocket that is a non-lock-on rocket, it travels faster and does more direct damage and splash damage. It's actually devastating against vehicles. Really, really good if you learn how to master it. A locked-on rocket, though, its splash damage is terrible. It's bad. So just out of curiosity, I'm just going to switch to his POV just to see. And we should be able to very quickly kind of find him. This is some random guy honking. I hope that he lets me see this guy. That would be really nice. Dude, are you serious that I'm not going to be able to actually see that? Did I skip through him already? There we go. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Shark bit. Let's see how much shield he actually loses here.
Grapple shot obtained. Spike grenade acquired.
Wait, what? Wait, that was great damage. That was way more damage than I thought. That the first hit was devastating to his shields. I definitely direct impacted him. Like, this is with the second shot, obviously. Yeah. Oh, wow. That shocks me to why this Hydra's not a 3-shot kill. Oh, it's glitching out. I can't see. Wait. What? It's gonna... Oh, that sucks, man. Basically, what's gonna happen here, guys, is it's gonna make me go to that point. Wait. What just happened? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why? What? Oh, I was on a different player POV and it was showing me the wrong. Oh my god. This theater mode is so dumb. Shark bit. Okay. I'm going to first person so I can actually shield. It's gonna. My prediction here is that it's gonna unhinge me from his player. It's not gonna show me this. It's gonna switch to player POVs right here. No, it didn't. Wow. Wait. That's more expected. Okay, so it bugged. It bugged. So I don't know if you guys saw it. This happened twice. His shields right now, we're showing this from a third-person perspective to this amount of the shield bar with one rocket hit. That's a bug. That has got to be a bug. I myself was like, what? How am I doing that much damage with one rocket? That's a bug, dude. That is 100% a bug. So I just missed, I guess. Okay, it's not going to show accurate reticle placement here, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, wow, I didn't have my reticle up high enough. I missed. Oh, well, okay. According to a theater mode film, I missed. All right, that sucks. Okay. I missed something in the film. There's one moment where they spawn behind us that I know I missed so far. This is really get into the game too. This is a really sick turn on right here. Like, this is a really sick turn on. It doesn't even show. It can't even show it. It's so. Wait. It actually couldn't even show it. It was so like.
Victory is yours.
That was a crucial kill too. Like
They can't stop you.
All right. So let me go ahead and tackle the legend real fast. We're We're going to take off all of these. We're going to go ahead and rewind to 2 or 3 of my deaths here. I think it was like right about here. We're just going to very quickly scan to 1 or 2 of the deaths, because I did genuinely want to see from a third-person perspective, like, what is going on. Okay, this is normal. That's a normal death. So we're just going to go ahead and fast forward all the way to this next death. Yeah, this one. This one. Yep, this one. Just get back from parents. How's the streaming tonight? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, Captain. I need to take a drink of my smoothie, man. We've just been in this... We have been in this theater mode film for a while, trying to figure things out. Okay. All right. So here's what I want to see from a third-person perspective, okay? Let's see here. All right. You
have procured the commando rifle.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Okay.
Threat.
So again, just want to clarify for everyone. We just spawned here. Okay? Guy in the back here.
Fantastic
See him?
work, Spartan.
We just spawned here. We just spawned on this side. Okay? Not the enemy team, us. Okay?
Incredible
This is what I'm
performance,
talking about
Spartan.
when I'm saying that the spawning is jacked up on this map in terms of Slayer. Okay? We spawn over here. Okay? We spawn over here. Now I want you to watch what happens over here on this side. 2 different players spawned. Okay? On the same side of, like, that should never be happening. That's not okay.
Acquired.
Okay? If they had 30 teammates pushing, like 6 teammates pushing up on this side in this general area, and that their teammates spawned on them, okay, that's different. Right? Now I want you guys to watch this. I want you guys to watch very closely. More enemy players spawned here. Okay? There's no way that we can, like, predict that randomly. That just to our left, there's, like, 3 people spawning. Okay? We have 2 teammates that are inside the base right now. Now, I'm not saying those players shouldn't spawn there. Yeah, I'm going to show you which players shouldn't be here.
You have procured the commando rifle.
I'm watching like a hawk. Wait.
You have procured the commando
Please don't
rifle.
tell me this guy spawns directly below me. My teammate lifts out and he spawns directly below me, man. Directly below me. I can't, I'm sorry, I can't predict that.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Wait, I didn't even notice. This guy's standing right next to me.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry, they don't kill me. Okay. Oh, nice. So, yeah, there's just going to be some random 2 players that are just going to spawn behind me randomly. Let's just, you know, see where the rest of the enemy, bar this random guy who spawned below me, which that should not happen. Okay. Let's see where the enemy team players are. I mean, huh. Weird. It's almost as if spawning them, I don't know, here, where there are actual spawn points, by the way, would be, I don't know, better than spawning them a mile away behind a base
Obtained.
where they can just walk up and literally laser me for free in the back. Okay? Which I can't predict because me and my teammate both just spawned on this base. Okay? It's as bad as I thought it was, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, And what's worse is like there's a guy that spawned bottom. He could have lifted it, grappled from that bottom base with the grapple underneath it and killed me earlier than that. There were probably 1 or 2 times I could have died earlier than that, but I can't help that the game is just broken. Like there's no way there's spawn zone implementation with that. Like they slapped the spawn system from the other game modes just straight into Slayer, and that is why, bar the fact that Stockpile needs to be overhauled and needs a lot of changes, Slayer and Fragmentation is the worst game map and game type combination, at least spawning wise, at least currently in Big Team Battle, easily. Not just the fact that obviously it doesn't only goes to 100 kills when it should probably go to 120 or 150. I think 120 honestly would be pretty good. 120 gives each player an opportunity to get 10 kills, which I think that's fair. Yeah, same thing. So yeah, these are the 2 back-to-back deaths that I wanted to see. I'm sorry, I didn't even register. I think I was in third person. I just didn't even register that. Oh, okay. Well, this is a little different. This is a little different because he may have rotated. I just want to see if he. Yeah. He walked over there. Okay. This is very different. Okay. This guy. This is an entirely different scenario. So this is not even what I got super frustrated in this one too, mainly because it had just happened to me, and then it happened again on the other base. But if I'm being completely honest, the main thing that I don't like about this whole thing is not like he just made a good play, he lifted. What I don't like about it is that I can't hear this. I can't hear that from here. Okay?
Initiating breach.
Listen.
Perforated.
No sound. Okay? This is a very significant problem, and yes, it does happen in the actual game, believe it or not. Okay? This loud ass sound that you can, there's definitely other Halo games like Halo 3 and Arrows, for example, where you can hear someone lifting from quite a ways away, and you should be able to hear them lifting from a ways away. I actually wonder, just theoretically, right? Theoretically, I wonder if this lift makes more noise or further noise than this one. You see how they're different? You see how this lift is like which I'm gonna be completely honest, that makes no sense considering how fast. Like there's no way a turnstile that's going that fast would shoot a ton an armor like a ton armor Spartan across. It makes a lot more sense to have like an anti-gravitational beam or something. But okay, I can't hear that. So yeah, there's no audio. So I don't know. Gonna hang out for the last bit of the stream tonight. Okay, cool. That is something you have to be aware of, unfortunately, on that map, is that lift, you actually have to be somewhat relatively, as loud as that sound effect is when that person lifts, you do. There's a certain distance away from it where it is entirely cut from the audio. There's a bubble literally around that lift where once is in the background code where if you go outside that bubble, you do not hear the lift at all. There's nothing. Don't hear the guy going through the air. It's completely silent. That's part of the reason I spam it sometimes in games, just because they can't hear you when you're doing it. I might actually be at the end of my stream time, which would be crazy. I am. Wow, that went by a lot faster. I think going over that film actually went a lot faster. I said I was going to stream a little past 4 hours, and that's exactly what I did. So, guys, thank you very much for watching the stream. If anyone has any final comments, questions, concerns, anything you want to ask or want me to talk about, just let me know. Wallbang, I really wish I could, man, but that's one of those things that I'm really, really exacting on because of I mean, you can see my stream schedule right here. I'm not like technically I'm ending early by 2 minutes, but I already streamed over 4 hours, so I wouldn't even be able to complete a game before the time is up anyway. But when it's a work day, the next day, I don't do that. If this was yesterday or Friday, absolutely I'd play one more game to like complete out the time. But yeah. Can we raid Formal? Yeah, sure. He's not going to thank us, but yeah. Matt Piper, Formal, recently retired Call of Duty professional, now playing Halo. Substituted in on the Sentinels roster so they could place fourth at HCS Rally, knocking Optic to 5th, 6th. Actually, he has Optic Gaming logo on his screen right now. But yeah, Formal, we'll go ahead and raid him or send our viewers over to him. Good night, Wallbanger. You can participate in the raid by getting and just automatically get 200, 300 channel gold. Sorry, channel gold. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Peace.